Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Sunday. I hope your weekend has been A+, considering the circumstances. I am so tired. I know, shocking, right? I think the days are starting to take their toll on old Ben. But I'm tired but good. Tired but good. I have some coffee. I managed to, just before the stream, buy a little over 2,000 turnips. So, yeah, starting the day off right, especially in Animal Crossing. Hopefully, you know, with the power of communicating through our Discord channel, I'll be able to sell those for a decent amount. Finally caught a coelacanth. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, those are the ones that of the big fish, for some reason, that's the one I'm seeing the most of. But it might just be because it's like raining all the time on my island. I thought you bought 2,000 turnips in real life? Yeah. I mean, maybe I can sell them for, maybe if I do that, I can sell them for a higher price. Stockpile all these turnips. Still need to do my stock market investing today. I recommend it. I think it ends at like noon. Doesn't she go away sometime around there? But yeah, Animal Crossing's been a lot of fun. I hope for those of you who had an opportunity to check out Loading Ready Live last night, that you enjoyed it. I think it was a fun little dealio. Obviously it's maybe not the exact same as us doing it live and in person. I mean, we did do it live, I guess. But I think it was a fun little way to continue and try to keep things regular, you know? I was also like, that was the first time that I got to see that Commodore hustle, and it turned out so good. I'm really happy with the edit during that like kind of final scene, just before the end, that Graham put together. It turned out real good. Turned out real good. I'm very, very pleased with it. So yeah, it's been a good time. Will Loading Ready Live be uploaded to YouTube? Yep, absolutely. So as a I actually, maybe I can nip this in the bud a little bit. All streams on the Lure channel and on my home channel, and I would say on most people's home channels, there will be a VOD. There's always a VOD. Whether it gets uploaded to YouTube is a different question. Lure always uploads to YouTube, so you're fine there. And I do my best. I mean, more so, Demon does his best to make sure that all of the non-copyrighty music-y VODs are able to make it onto YouTube fine as well. So, yeah, I get that question a lot on Twitter. People will be like, "Oh, I can't make the stream. Is there going to be a VOD?" The answer is always yes. Twitch auto makes VODs if you click a little thing. I think by default these days it auto makes a VOD. So yeah, hopefully that has curbed some of the wonder regarding that. Twitch VODs get kind of lousy with ads. Yo, yeah, absolutely, and I can understand why watching it on YouTube is an easier experience for sure. But there will always be some form of recording of the stream, provided it doesn't disappear. You have to grab them before a certain time. Heather literally spends her workday making sure all. Yeah, that's more or less Heather's job. Beyond like Heather is the YouTube content manager. So basically anything that's getting uploaded is going through Heather. But one of her big job, not titles, but one of the big things she does is upload the VODs to the VOD channel. She basically curates that almost herself. So yeah, they'll typically be there. What you playing today? So Swedish Roman, Sundays are Pokemon days. Sundays are where we play Pokemon in some form or another. And right now, I'm currently in the midst of a challenge that I've challenged myself to Nuzlocke every single region of Pokemon. We went through Kanto, and now we're doing Johto. Our first stream of it was last time. And yeah, as Jan Lance has popped that handy dandy chat commandy, if you're curious what a Nuzlocke is, it's right there. Right there. So you can read it there. We had a bunch of subs coming on in here. Let me read those. Miss Temperance with 10 months. Thank you so much. I see that you can't hang around long, but wanted to get that sub in, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Rager with that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, friend. Welcome to the Plaid Posse. And Robert, 22 months, saying, let's go to Johto. How you doing, Robert? Hopefully things are going well for you. Heather's main job, of course, is to threaten everyone with her knife that fails to write down stream outages. Yeah. Heather does such a good job. She's amazing. So yeah, we're continuing on. And last time on Dragon Ball Z, we made a pretty good we made some pretty good distance. We managed to just like completely wreck Faulkner, which was awesome. We just clobberized him. And Enki, whoa, coming on in here with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, friend. Gifting those out to Evo, Als, Dorian Caesar. Oh my god, I think I always butcher this one. Exachi Kitsune. There we go. Hopefully I nailed that. And Zerk. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much, Enki, and I'm sure they do too. It's very kind. Sweeping Walroo, my day is going very well. I mean, it's just starting. I woke up half an hour ago. I have been sleeping terribly. I've just been having such bad sleeps. Both Nicole and I are stressed. So we're doing our best right now to stay positive despite all the crap that's sort of going on in the world. Turns out, as much as I stay home, you know, for the most part, I do like the ability to go outside, and not having that is it's kind of hurt. I have to admit, but that's okay. All right, so let's go through our team again for any of those who don't remember what we did last time. So we rolled the dice and we ended up getting S'more. We got a Cyndaquil, which I think is sweet. I usually go Totodile, so it's nice to have a different starter than what I normally go to. We've also got Rocky Road, our Onyx. Has the old version of Sturdy, which is a little bit unfortunate, but Rocky was really helpful in the Falconer fight, although I'm pretty sure it was Mabel that carried it. We've got Noodle, our Sentret, and I was kind of on the fence about Sentret, but then I forgot about the good old ferret meme, the I can walk. I really enjoy that meme, so maybe we'll end up keeping them. We'll see. Normal Pokemon are so hard to deal with on a Nuzlocke. Like, they just, not having type advantages is really difficult. We've got Kevin, our Zubat, has inner focus, protection from flinching, knows leech life and supersonic, A+. We've got Mabel, who is our kind of our house right now. We're very happy to get her. She has static, which is so big. It covers that electrical type that I think we definitely need. The old version of Sturdy, yeah. So Ace Man, basically, current Sturdy is if you're at full health and you take a hit that would kill you in one shot, it doesn't. It reduces you to 1 HP. Old Sturdy, you can see it in the wording. It protects you against one-hit KO attacks. And while that seems like it's the new version, what it actually is it protects you against attacks like Guillotine and Fissure, the moves that have very low hit chance, but if they hit you, it one-hit KOs you. So it's not as good, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, I still think Rocky's gonna be good. 51 defense is huge. Like, look at the difference right now. You see, like, the 20s for our other kind of Pokemon of the same level, and then 51 for Rocky. So, for what it's worth, Mabel is missing an A on the overlay. Oh, she is, isn't she? She's missing. Yeah. Here, let me fix that. It's very important. I want to spell her name correctly. There we go. All right, I completely forgot it's been so long since I did a Nuzlocke. Yeah, right, I'm in the exact same boat. It's been a very long time since I've done Johto, but I'm really, really excited to be doing it. Johto is by far one of my favorite regions, and the main thing I wanted to avoid, which is random people calling us besides Joey. We accidentally took Ralph's phone number. Sleeping Walroo, thank you so much for 3 months, saying, I hope the quarantine can go at least all right for you. Being stuck inside does suck, even if that's where I spend my time anyway. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, even if you're like me, who's a total, like introvert and likes to stay home and doesn't like going out and doing things, I like to go out a little bit. And it's like, it's kind of like stressful when you go outside right now. When you need to, like when I go buy groceries and stuff. So hopefully things improve. I really, really, really hope things improve, because if anything, maybe after this whole quarantine thing is done, Nicole and I might just take a break from work, maybe go on a vacation or something like that, because I've actually taken on a lot more work since this has all started, in efforts to kind of keep, you know, things going on. So yeah, hopefully things change a little bit. Anyways, we just made it through the cave. We're on our way to the next city. So let's, we've already caught a Pokemon in this area. I can't remember what we caught. What did we end up getting? The big question is Eevee, Ekans, Abra, or Dratini for the Goldenrod encounter. Oh, the game corner? Are we doing that again? Live last night was fantastic. Was amazing. Thank you so much, Roland Malleus. I'm really glad that we could put it together. Right, I guess there are ones that give you berries, but eh. Okie dokie. I'd really like for us to get a water Pokemon right now, because we don't have a great way of dealing with rock or ground. We also currently don't have a great way to deal with Whitney, and we're gonna have to pick up some sort of fighting move before Whitney just kind of rolls us. You caught an oarfish? Nice. If you haven't gotten one, that's a nice one to check off of your museum checklist. If you already have, then that's some dollary dues right there. Yo, Tex, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see ya. Teach Rocky Judo? I mean, if there's some way we can get a fight, like even if I think you can get like Brick Break or something through a TM. Or like Rock Smash. Yeah. Whitney's gonna be tough. You have to clobberize her before she gets a good rollout going. You're trying to get 3 red snappers for CJ to get a model? Yeah. I just had what looks like my first visitor at a campsite, at the campsite in my place, and it looks like a raven named Ken, and I really want to get them. They seem super cool. We don't have Mud Slap available right now. No. I'm gonna run out of PP here. Ugh. Geodude is just defense curling into the moon. I mean, at least that's doing some damage. She was definitely not a fun time in my one. I think I managed to sleep her with a Noctowl. Oh, that's good. Noctowl's dangerous though, right? With going up against rollout. Oh man, the battle of the slow rock throws. How does Geodude polish itself? I imagine it like rolls around on some rocks or something. It like tumbles itself. Yeah, carefully. I'm hoping Pietro doesn't spawn at the campsite. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know all the Animal Crossing names, but I definitely don't. Pietro, Animal Crossing. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Yep, okay, I can see what you're saying. That's horrible. Pietro is the clown ram. A cursory Google search revealed the fright. Oh my god. It's gotta be at 6 at this point, right? Oh no, generic glitter goth got that. Uh-oh. I have currently a duck named Scoot, 2 monkeys, one named Nana and one named Sherry. I have a bear named Cherry, and a chicken named Egbert. First time in Johto? Oh no, this is, I mean, that'd be impressive if somebody was doing a Nuzlocke on their first run of the game. But no, I mean, this is me replaying through games that I've already played, right? We're doing a challenge mode. Nuzlocking through every single region. Yeah, Egbert has been super cool. Challenge. Alright, S'mores level 15. Please don't be another Geodude. Alright, this is doable. I mean, fighting Pokemon are always a little bit scary, but this is definitely doable. I say... Man, I wish Kevin was a little bit stronger right now. Let's just send out... What's the defense like here? Yeah, let's send out Mabel. Mabel. Are you going up to Sword and Shield? I can. I actually, just before this, completed a Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. But we could always do it again. The one thing that I didn't like about our Sword and Shield run was that we made the choice. I let chat decide if we were grabbing an overworld Pokemon or a random grass Pokemon. And I think if you want to get the best experience, because we were able to kind of cultivate our team a little bit too well, I definitely think that you should just only limit yourself to grass spawns. Yeah, the Sword and Shield Nuzlocke was not that... I think we struggled maybe like once, but I kind of distinctly remember us just like clobberizing it. Oh, sorry. Ugh. That was a weird inner hiccup thing. We would need to force a lot of restrictions. Yeah, having done it once already now, I definitely think there are some improvements we could have done. Oh, right. This is the first time you see Team Rocket. The abandoned. Giovanni disappeared, and now they're just all on their own. How do you Nuzlocke the Sword and Shield with the big area being such a huge part of it? We ended up just saying that each... Because the wild area is broken up into different zones, right? So each zone, you were allowed to grab a Pokemon from. And then with each gym, you were also allowed to look into a raid, tunnel, raid cave. What are they called again? God, it's been actually a while since I've booted up Sword and Shield. Wobble didn't find it too easy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that first one was a little bit tough. The wild area right at the beginning is actually dangerous. The old Sobble, poor Clive. Alright. So, do you give us... Is it you? Can't remember who gives us our first rod. Right, we've already got the rod. We got the old rod. But we managed to catch a Magikarp already. So that means that future ones, we have a higher chance. Right! We caught a Hoppip just before the end of the stream. Yeah, Wisconsin. Our hop hip. Wisconsin would be a tough addition, right? I mean, having a grass type would be pretty tech. But I mean, Kevin eventually evolves into a Crobat, Crobat is real good. It's a real good Pokemon. Hoppip is barely a grass type because its move pools and stats are so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal. It would just be doing swap training for like quite a while. Yeah, because all it knows is Splash and Synthesis. I mean, Jumpluff is pretty cool. I think we just keep what we've got right now. Azalea Town, it's bug Pokemon, right? So S'more should just be able to slam through this. Oh my god. Hi, Joey! Do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata's in the top percentage of Rattata. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we could bring in S'more, and should just be able to kind of get through this whole thing. Kevin would also be not bad for like training here too. If we can get Kevin, or does Kevin not learn Wing Attack until much later? It's got to be like in the teens, right? Yes, that's that little humble brag there. Who the hell starts and ends a conversation like that? RPG NPCs. I'm glad we're doing this just so we can see the memes of Joey. What are you selling? Got a bunch of mail, heal balls, okay. Wing Attack at 13? Might be in our best interest to try and train Kevin for that. How many we got? We got 8 Pokeballs, that's enough. I'm gonna buy some super potions. We'll just stick with that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy a couple antidotes too, knowing we're up against bugs. Yeah, I think as it stands, like we're gonna be fine against the bugs. Yeah, I love shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Oh, right. This is them talking about the Slowpokes. Right, don't we have to, we go see Kurt, and Kurt's like, I'm a-comin' Slowpokes, before we can actually do the gym? Yeah. Team Rocket's standing in front of it, so we go see Kurt up here. And then he falls down the well. Bite at 13 and Wing Attack at 17, okay. Don't spread this shorts propaganda. I am one of those dudes that when it becomes summer, I just wear shorts all the time around home. I like my cargo shorts the most. They're mega comfy. Nicole, not a big fan of my cargo shorts. She says I look like a dad. I gotta show off those sweet calves though, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's do a little bit of swap training. As long as they're not denim cargo shorts? No. They're your standard cargo shorts. I don't know what material that would be. Just cotton. Hey, Kurt. Did you fall down the well? It's a bummer. Guess I'm gonna have to do everything for you. Oh, right, I guess we get to catch... Oh, a Slowpoke would actually be pretty tight here. Getting both a Psychic and a Water type would be huge. Come on, I want that Slowpoke. Alright, well, fortunately, we've caught both a Geodude and a Kevin. So, we can just, I think we can fade a lot of these suboptimal, Pokemon here. Old and busted jorts, the new hotness, Japrise. I've never actually heard of Japrise. You, me, and Japrise? Hi, my love. We're talking about cargo shorts. Have a good day. I love you. Yeah, I'll do that after the... Alright, I love you. Have a good day. Janty? Oh, I don't even want to dive down that. Oh, Laserbeak's Fury. No, thank you. Chad agrees with you on the shorts. I think... I would like... How many people are a fan of those cargo shorts? I mean, we've got a lot of Magic the Gathering fans. And we all know Magic the Gathering fans love their cargo shorts. Alright, maybe we do, yeah. I was like, maybe we can fight this, but nah, we'll just bring it out. Sir Biffalo Esquire with 31 months saying, it is day 7 of quarantine, time has lost all meaning. The only constant is Kevin. I mean, that's something that you can rely on, right? The world might get kind of crazy, but the Kevins will always be here. Let's work with S'more. S'more and Kevin are the ones who are going to take over this gym, so. Yeah, Uzumaki knows what's up. I hope Bob's Cleric dies, also in support of it. Nice. You can pry my cargo shorts from my cold dead leg. I was going to say, I've specifically seen Sir Biffalo Esquire wearing cargo shorts. The pockets are so useful. There's so many places to put things. All right, Kevin's level 8. Don't say that, Kevin's gonna die now. Well, listen, Hannibal. Even if our Kevin dies, the Kevins in the caves will always be constant. I wonder if that... I feel like that's like a metaphor you should use, you know? Like, sure as there will always be Kevins in caves, I will always love you. Alright, that's not a metaphor. I just realized after I said it. Alright, I want those slowpokes. Right, I forgot there's rocket admins in this. The real Kevin was the friends we made along the way. Pretty sure Zubat is one of the only constants in the Pokemon world. It's just so important. Alright, swap over to Rocky. Yeah, don't worry, you'll find love one day. There are plenty of Kevins in the cave. I like that one the most. There we go. That's why Gen 5 was so weird. They were, right, I guess because it was just using the new decks. The Intimidate, eh? We'll just still throw rocks. Wait, is Kevin in Shield and Sword? Yeah, Zubat should be. Right? Zubat's in the Galar Dex. Yeah, this is a fight between two snacks. It's not? Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. There's so many Pokemon in the Galar Dex. There's a reasonable amount of Pokemon in the Galar Dex. A totally reasonable, uncomplainable amount of Pokemon in the Galar Dex. I feel like there's an item over here. Aha! I knew it! My spidey sense was tingling. Are you seeing Let's Go as a separate region for this? Well, you know what we could actually do? Frizzle Nil is... We failed in Kanto. We died to Agatha in the Elite Four. So maybe that'll be our redemption arc. Because I actually have to replay through Let's Go Eevee because I lost all my progress when my Switch was stolen. So... Yeah, it was so close to the end that I decided, you know what, let's come back to this one. I don't want to restart from the beginning. Do a Pokemon Go Nuzlocke, get one Pokemon and shut the game down? You can Nuzlocke the new expansion for Sword and Shield? That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, my Switch got stolen on the way back from PAX South. 'Twas a mega bummer. Play an Inkay Malamar Necrozma deck? Oh man, so I've actually been watching my latest fave ASMR video to fall asleep to at night. There's this one channel, she opens entire booster boxes of Pokemon cards, and it has made me want to collect Pokemon cards, and I'm like, no, I collect Magic. I just got into 40K. I can't also do Pokemon. But the funniest thing is, that would be the cheapest of all of them. So it's like, I should be doing that. Upside of Switch, it's portable. Despite downside of Switch, it's portable. Yeah. What 40K squad do you run? So I just got into it, and we're not done yet, but I got a box from a very, very gracious fan of Orcs. So we did actually a stream where I assembled them. But I still have to assemble the Death Dread, and I'm gonna figure out a time that we can do that. There you go, Kevin. Very nice. What headphones do you use right now? They are SteelSeries. I think they're the SteelSeries Apex wireless. I'm really impressed with them. I think the battery life leaves a little bit something to be desired. But they're great. The main reason I really wanted these ones was because the USB receiver dongle has a 1/8" line in and line out, so you can actually plug in your, like I have a Yeti Blue Yeti microphone, and you can plug it in the headphone portion into that, and you can hear what through your microphone, which is super, super cool. Needs more DACA? Yeah. Wow, we both missed our Supersonics. Pokemon is cheap, and you can be fun competitive with one of the theme starter decks. Well, I saw that, like, on the... Oh my god, really? On the online TCG, you can just play the format that is just the starter decks, which I think is brilliant. Because then that way it's like, nobody can bring in, like that's a whole format where people just play, like, balanced decks, which I think is very cool. I think Magic the Gathering is still, like, miles behind by not putting codes in their like real life booster packs to, like, get something on Arena or get something on Midgo. The worst part about the Pokemon TCG is that once the cards rotate out of standard, they lose every dollar of value they ever had. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is like whenever in the ASMR video, whenever she pulls, like, a card that's, like, worth something, she puts the price on the screen. And, like, only once in a while is there ever a card that, like, breaks $10. And I'm just like, wow, holy moly. That's a price point I can get behind, because she's like, oh my god, this card is so strong, and you're just like, oh, cool, and it's worth, oh, $1.40. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna go up against, isn't this, I want to say this dude's name starts with a C. Ooh, read the mail. Slowpoke was holding some mail. Hey, Second Ketchup. Yeah, Sunday's starting off pretty good. Hey, we learned Astonish, which is nice. Kevin seems to have a really hard time with hitting these Supersonics. How much? Yeah, how much is just, like, your regular, most recent set booster pack? It's got to be like $4, $5. Never have to worry about cards rotating out standard in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just being power creeped out. Really? There's no rotation? That's super interesting. Same as MTG? Okay. So I guess it's a situation, though, where I guess you get a little bit more value considering you get a booster both in real life and on the game, though, so it's kind of neat. But I definitely imagine it's one of those scenarios where it's just easier to buy singles of Pokemon cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Did at one point have a rotation in standard. People liked it for a little while, then they just stopped being a thing. Okay. Oh, Proton. Man, I was way off. The scariest guy in Team Rocket. Alright, what's the scariest guy in Team Rocket running? Ah, Zubat. I see your Zubat and raise you one Zubat. Come. Jesus, Kevin! Alright, it's a battle of who's gonna hit the Supersonic first. I'm so profoundly disappointed in you, Kevin. Yeah, battle instantly lost. Except you only get 10 Pokemon cards per pack, and there's usually 100 to 200 cards per set, so you get tons of duplicates. Oof. So yeah, I mean, much like Magic, the best way to go is to just buy singles. Kevin's trying her best. I mean, I believe in her. I'm not gonna keep her out against something like being confused and up against another Zubat that could just leech life away. I'd really like to try and get Kevin this experience. I think Kevin can tank at least one hit from a Coffin. Oh! Fuck. Oh no. Alright, well now we're definitely not hitting a Supersonic. Okay. Yeah, we'll just send out Rocky again. You used to play Pokemon Semi-Pro? That's awesome, Zuzi. I've been watching... I have such a weird range of shit that I watch on YouTube. And I every once in a while will watch fun, like, teams and stuff for competitive Pokemon. But I haven't really watched any videos on Pokemon TCG, mainly for the reason that it just seems so hard to follow. Seems like a lot of that game is tutoring for things. The most intricate thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is every few years they bring out a new monster card type. Like if Wizards made a vehicle level new card every 2 or 3. That's super interesting. Yeah, I remember when they announced vehicles. That was wild. I'll just bring out Mabel. How's going the poking of mines? Very good. We're just kind of getting started for today. There we go. All right. I foresee a couple of level ups here. Oh, just the one. Okay. What types have Pokemon made since Gen 1? Dark, Steel, Fairy, that's it. Just those 3. That was spread over quite a while. Yeah, Fairy was a much needed addition, but now it's kind of like a little bit of a boogeyman in some ways. Fairy can be brutal to fight. Solo Mike says, "Hey Ben, first time watching your stream, but I hope you and everyone at Loading Ready Live or Loading Ready Run is keeping safe." We are, and welcome, friend. It's good to see you. This is what we do on Sundays. We play Pokemon. Hilariously, fire did not resist ice in Gen 1. Yeah, that was a thing. They like since Gen 1, while adding types, they've also like readjusted how they deal with one another. But right, apricorns. I can't remember what makes what. I doubt we're gonna come back for them though. Here, we'll make 2 pink ones. I want to say this is going to be like a heal ball or something. Alright. Sure, we'll take Kurt's number. Kurt's an actual useful person. Hey Ben, you're a GM, right? I need some advice. I'm running a Theros campaign where the goal is to create a new god using the god items. However, I'm not sure how to let the players know his plans. So I actually haven't GM'd in quite a while. I mean, okay. Create a new, so the big, yeah. What you could do is, I like so Theros is a very like prophecy oriented kind of plane. I could definitely see you doing something in the vein of like when like a player touches like a certain item or something like that, they get like a vision maybe from one of the gods that kind of deals with those items. And then that could be sort of a way of hinting towards what the plan is without straight up being like, they're trying to do this. Yeah, I think that could be a really good way to do it. Sorry, Smiko Art. Saying, Ben, it would mean a lot to me if you could wish me luck for tomorrow. My final exam is tomorrow online, and your support would mean a lot. Smiko Art. You got this. You're gonna nail it. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. And I believe in you. You got this. Alright. I guess that's it. It's time to go fight the gym. Fight the gym? Now, unfortunately, Kevin does not have wing attack, so it's likely this is just gonna be on the back of S'more. Oh god, this isn't the right layout. Do not look behind the screen. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we didn't catch anybody in that cave. I'm fairly certain we can catch a Slowpoke, right? Totally legit, real copyist, completely normal. I mean, I have this game, but getting it to stream is, not great. Slowpoke's at 15%? Oh, that's definitely doable. Moth, thank you so much for that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, friend. I really appreciate your support. It's great to see ya. Thank you. Now Kevin's hitting Supersonics. Theros is also a plane all about manifestation. A god's motivations and identity are betrayed by the Nyxborn created from their innocence. Yeah. Or portrayed? Yeah, no, I think that's actually a really cool idea. Gotta grind those nuggies and name me a Pokémons? Yeah. That's half the fun of this. I never name anything when we do these now. And I think I've set the naming scheme at a reasonable amount. It's not like I've set it too low. I think 17 is a good number. I'm happy to not name these. All right, come on, Kevin. Yeah, look at this. There we go, getting those crits. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you, brownie points. Diamond Warster with 31 months saying, right, Twitch keeps bugging, so I shall share and then disappear, but hey, glad to be here for a while. I'm sorry it's being buggy for you, friend, but thank you so much for that resub. 31 months is a very long time, so thank you. Thank you. What was our Pokemon for the cave? We haven't found one yet, Pseudo because we use the dupe clause, right now, because we've caught a Kevin, and we also have like Geodudes and stuff. I don't know if they can also spawn in this. We've got a lot of the Pokemon that naturally spawn in a cave, so when there's a rare spawn now, we can take advantage of that. And in here, I believe there's as we said, there's a 15% chance that you find a Slowpoke, and Slowpoke would be so good for this team. $17K is barely over 1% of the Bashi. Have people been like all just saving their stuff for on Adam's stream? Or has there been like a designated person? 85% Kevin, 15% Slowpoke. Woof. Oh. Right, I forgot we gave a Parasum Berry to Rocky. I'm saving to make highlighting even more. Oh, is that a tier? That's super funny. I actually do not mind highlight chat at all, so that's why I've got mine fairly cheap. Highlight gang, highlight gang. Adam's gonna get hit by so many Bashi runs. Yeah. Still absolutely worth refunding my nuggies for Mareep's Fun Day. Yeah, I like Mabel. T-Knocker with that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Look at all these brand new Twitch Primes today. Holy moly, thank you. I think somehow I missed Blue Crew, and Blue Crew, I really apologize for that. Blue Crew also with a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, everyone. I have no idea what happens. I mean, I think Adam's probably got it set where it's like, once the Boshi is redeemed, no one else, because you can set it to only be redeemed once, I think, like have a maximum number. I just wish I could use channel points to support you directly like you can with bits. I mean, that's kind of how the ad bits work. But yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I say that obviously as the person who would be on the receiving end of that, but honestly, Frizzle Nil, I just really appreciate you being here. As it stands right now, I do okay. I'm not ninja levels of streaming or anything by any means, but Nicole and I make enough money that we can pay our bills and save a little bit, and that's just kind of all I can ever hope for, right? I mean, it'd be cool to be some sort of massive streamer, but I also kind of I'm happy about the size of our community, and I really appreciate the fact that we have a chat that, while it does move a little bit fast sometimes, I feel like I can talk to most of you. I wish ad bits were available in my country. They were briefly in Canada, and then I think for some reason they took it away or something. I don't know. Probably have something to do with taxes. We need to cancel rent like yesterday. So Nicole and I got an email from our landlord, and basically their response was, times are tough and things really suck, and we're working with the government to figure out a plan. Stay safe. And that's it, right? And there's just like, it's cool to know, but also it's exactly 3 days until, rent's due. And it's like, I feel like if they were gonna give anybody a cut, they would talk about it already. What are we at? Farming for the gym? Kind of. I mean, the secondary goal here is getting Kevin a little bit stronger, but we're trying to find a Slowpoke in here. Because there's only 2 Pokemon that spawn, Zubats and Slowpokes, and because we've already caught a Zubat, we've got the Dupe Claws, so it means that we can get ourselves a Slowpoke here. Yeah, times are tough. Pay your rent. Hey, there we go. Perfect. I really like the Slowpoke sprite in this one. He's just kind of chilling. Right, Ren, I need to pay my mortgage. Thanks for the reminder, Ben. Hey, I got you. Adulting. Thankfully, girlfriend and I moved like a week before all the shit hit the fan. I mean, so Nicole and I are both fortunate enough that, I can still do my work. And she's one of the people that didn't end up getting laid off at her job. So we're okay. Right now, she's got reduced hours, obviously. But we're all right. It kind of sucks. I'm a little disappointed to see that they're not helping out folks a little bit more, especially in BC, where everything's like outrageously overpriced anyway. Fortune wrote redeeming it in advance, naming this Orange Cassidy. I don't think that's gonna fit. That's a lot of characters. I think we get like a grand total of 8. Let's use a Great Ball. Dude, this makes me want to grab my Game Boy and play. That's a sub goal for me a little bit. Whenever I do these Nuzlockes, I get a lot of people coming on and being like, I was inspired and I'm doing my own Nuzlocke, or I just picked up the game and wanted to play it again, and I kind of love that. These old Pokemon games don't get enough love. Everyone's always playing the newer ones and stuff, but Johto was honestly one of the best regions. Okay, so Fortune Rhoda, you redeemed Orange Cassidy. So how would you like that spelled out? I've played Fire and Ruby in the last week or so. Awesome, E-Harbor. Oh, Cassidy? I mean, I might be able to fit it. That's a long name even to fit on my overlay. Pokemon Johto was one of the best theme songs too. Yeah. It's a whole new world we live in. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played a Pokemon game aside from Pokemon Snap. Well, that's okay. I think you can appreciate Pokemon even without playing the games. I know that, like, James watches this stream while he's working on things. It's just a fun thing to have in the background. Orange Cass. I think Orange Cass will probably work. It will fit exactly, yeah. Alright. Orange Cass. Orange, you glad we named him Cash? Or her Cash? Cass? Alright, so I think we windmill slam Orange Cass into this party. Who are we getting rid of? I guess probably Noodle. The Togepi grind is going to be super real, by the way, with this egg. Legendary Elf James turn, yeah. I think Hard Gold Soul Silver is the most commonly streamed Pokemon game outside of competitive streams for the newest game. Really? Brownie points. Awesome. I mean, this game rules. I like Johto as a region, but I feel like it would stand much better on its own, not have being slapped onto Kanto. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but at the time when the game was made, like, the fact that you got to do 2 regions was awesome. Because it's worth noting that, I mean, Togepi is going to be normal type, right? Normal flying. So it's not going to add anything to the party necessarily. I'm either watching this stream or waiting for the Marble F1 video on YouTube. Nice. A game with all the regions would be very cool. I mean, isn't that the MMO or whatever? Yeah, normal than normal flying, yeah. But, like, again, we've already got a flying type. I mean, I love Egg, but I'm kind of meh about Egg. I just take a Gen 4 remake with Sinnoh Unova slapped together. Ooh, yeah. Oh, awesome, Howdy Dowdy. Well, that sounds like a great time. I think I kind of just don't care about Egg. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Egg in the bin. If we were getting a fairy type out of it, then maybe. I know fairy doesn't actually mean anything in this generation, but it's like normal flying, nothing's really being brought to the table. So yeah, let's just bring in Orange Cass. Pokemon Sprites. Where are you? Can't even remember. 79. Whoa, you got small. There we go. Although, looking at this right now, I'm kind of disappointed that I mean, I like Orange Cass, but I kind of also just like the name Egg for a Slowpoke. I'm gonna see if I can fit it. Orange Cassidy is very long. Can I make it smaller to maybe fit? I mean, I could just put Orange Cass, but I like the idea of their actual names being on the overlay. Sure, that works. Can you format it as 2 lines? Oh, probably. That might be harder to fit, though, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that works. Sure, we'll go that route. There, alright. You did help, thank you. Great. So, let's take a look at Orange Cassidy. So we got Rash Nature, which means we've got the up special attack, down special defense, which is kind of meh. But up special attack's pretty sick. Own tempo, okay. We don't have any psychic or water moves yet, but we'll get there. Yawn's pretty nice. Yeah, Slow King it is, yeah. We just need to find a rock. Can't remember how that works. I wonder if we just give it a rock and then we let it level up. If that's how we do it, because reminder that we used a randomizer to make it so trait evolutions can just evolve. Alright. Own tempo seems like it's certainly helpful. Confusion is a real deal, especially in caves. Alright. Time to fight some buggos. I think you have to trade it holding the rock. So that's the thing though, right? Is that's how you normally do it. But because we changed trade evolutions, I'm curious if it's how it procs in this, right? Like if maybe we just give it a rock and we level it or something. I don't know. You need to give it a water stone with the randomization? Okay. This was so neat. I really liked when they started giving a lot of these gyms some flavor. We need to fight every single person, so I'm okay with picking the wrong ones. Yeah, Slow King and Slowpoke is a branch. I've never used a Slow King before, though, so I'd be kind of interested in getting it. We should see if we can do it. Nice. Alright. And now we astonish till the end. It's possible the egg might count as a static Pokemon and thus be randomized. Not 100% sure, though, how the randomizer... I mean, we could just walk around with it. We could set it to speed and find out. Now you got me curious, Brownie Point... Or, Yon Lance. Because we also... That was the other thing we changed. We thought it would be funny if we randomized what static Pokemon are. Which means we're not going to be getting a red Gyarados. This. Holy crap. This Caterpie's here to fight. It's outspeeding us. I think I'm just going to heal. Top percentage Caterpie, yeah. If Kevin can stay in, I'd like Kevin to stay in. We really... The thing about Zubats is, like, they're super weak in the start, and they're hard to use in a Nuzlocke, but then once you get them going, they can definitely be what carries you. Specifically Crobats. Level 12 Caterpie is saying a lot, too. Alright, I'm gonna swap out here now. Yeah, Crobat is real good. Oh, thank you, Chrysler. Chrysler. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. Burn up the Weedle. The difference between Bro and King in this gen is defense and calm mind for Bro, special defense and nasty plot for King. Oh, I mean, nasty plot seems real good, especially if we've got that special attack up. We'll just clobberize things. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know what? Let's do a science real quick, chat. Let's find out if eggs count as static. I doubt it, but I mean, who knows with randomizers, right? What is Nasty Plot? It's a move that increases your special attack by 2 stages. So let's put Noodle in there for now. No, Swords Dance is for regular attack. Yeah. Alright. I think it's this button. Whoa. Doesn't really seem to be speeding it up. I mean, it's kind of doing it, but not like really. We rock really slow in this. Let's take a look. What's the egg at right now? Doesn't even seem close to hatching. Oof. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like one. Maybe we can turn. Let me do a save real quick. So just in case everything explodes. No, we're using DS. I know there's the correct way to pronounce it. Yep. DSMU me. Thank you. Let's see. I think, yeah, it's my preferred one. Bike is in the next town. Is there config? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I think frame advance is N, fast forward is tab. Okay. Where did you get the ROM file? From the internet. I think it's technically not okay to say where you got them from. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be very quick. That's a bug that someone was saying? It only seems like it's going 0.5. Wonder if you can actually turn the speed up higher. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, get in trouble for whatever reason. So, if anybody comes asking, this is a regular ass version. Yeah, distributing them is like absolutely kind of a crime, I think. This happened to me last year when I was Nuzlocking it. Yeah. No, that's fine. I think we'll just, it'll forever remain a mystery. Well, I mean, it's not, you know what? You know what? It's not like we're using Noodle. I'm a level with you. I don't, having to pick between Noodle and Egg, I think it's still Egg. I think it's Egg. Furret is cute as hell, but I think a Togetic would be better. So, let's just do this. It's gonna be a long time till we get them, which is also tough about this, right? We'll have to grind them up. Which one was it? D&D assets? Yeah. Oh, it wants it to be a media file. Oops. Ah, that's why. It's only illegal if you get caught? Very true. Okay. Let me just do this. Get rid of you. Image. We'll put egg. Man, putting an egg on the overlay is actually a process. There we go. Egg's back. Praise be to Egg and the return of Egg. Man, if Egg... It would be so cool if Egg turns into something else. That's the dream. Alright. Let's go back to fighting, the Bug Town. Watch it evolve into... Watch it, like, come out and it's like a Jirachi or something. Something not even programmed into this game. Actually, isn't... I guess Jirachi, because it's technically 4th generation, right? You could get a Jirachi. Were you doing speed up or fast forward? I was pressing tab. It is valid, yeah. This is technically 4th gen. Yeah, Jirachi's from 3rd, that I know, but I was saying that this is the 4th generation game, so it should be in here. Okay, are the Bell vouchers worth it? I would say no. It's much more worth it to go to buy a Nook Miles ticket and farm tarantulas. You have a purple tulip growing? Awesome. Okay, so you want to do this one. You've still never encountered a tarantula? Easiest way is to just make a tarantula island. I think if you check your hotkeys, you should be able to hold down fast forward. So oh, it is 2 different hotkeys. Yeah, so I'm clicking fast forward, which is tab. And then increase speed and decrease speed are 2 different things. So I was pressing tab, so I was doing the correct thing. Yeah, the vouchers are only 3k bells, so it's like, and a single tarantula is worth 8k. As an outsider that hasn't played Animal Crossing, these conversations are hilarious to me. Oh yeah, it's wild. But honestly, making a spider island is I actually liken it to more of like a Minecraft vibe, because the whole philosophy behind it is you're augmenting an island so that it has a lesser chance of spawning other kinds of bugs. Which feels very Minecraft to me, you know? Yeah, it's a mob farm, yeah. Hey, Math Geek, how you doing? Been watching a lot of people stream it, though. It's totally up my alley, I just don't have it yet. Yeah, I mean, I briefly showed it off on yesterday's stream, but I've actually just sort of been keeping it for myself. Nicole and I will, like, lay down in bed and we'll just hang out and play. I did find, by the way, if you have a partner who, is able to play more than you, maybe, you can actually transfer Nook tickets via the mail if you want. So maybe like if you have a partner who's having a hard time like doing dailies to grind out tickets and stuff, and you've just got like a ton of points, you can actually buy Nook Mile tickets and mail them to friends, which I think is super cool. Yeah, you just keep chasing off the non-rancho bugs. I will say though, so every time I think I'm not an arachnophobe, I go, I'm like, I really don't like spiders, but maybe I'm like, maybe I'm not an arachnophobe, I just really don't like them. Every time I do spider farming, I have to take like a shower afterwards, because I can't, my skin I feel like my skin is crawling, and like I just feel really uncomfortable. Any little tickle on me like makes me freak out and stuff, so I'm just like, so it's like every time like I deal with a spider and something, I'm like, oh no, I am 500% an arachnophobe. Just do brute force fishing? That's the what you were telling me about, like getting sturgeon, right? Where you just like sit by a riverbank and force them to go away. Yeah. Yeah, it's in Animal Crossing Inventory. Yeah, I mean, the sturgeons sell for more. Better than me, Ben? I nearly failed 3rd grade math because I literally couldn't open my book to do homework because there was a spider on the cover. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't. But the thing is like, I'm a functional, like, I'm functionally an arachnophobe. If I see a spider, I can deal with it, right? Like, it doesn't I don't shut down, right? One of my friends, Stacy, she is, God, what is What is fear of clowns again? I can't remember what phobia that is. But she's the kind of person that if she sees a clown, she will shut down. Calorophobia, yeah. Common sense. Fear of clowns, aka the normal person, yeah. So Kevin's got the confused flinch lock, which is pretty tight. I would love a pet tarantula. If you live in the Nashville area, I have a friend who's a foster parent for them, so. So if Ben does the spider farming, I can no longer protect my valuables with spiders. Yeah, I'm becoming immune to the ways of them. I am super not. Also, hot tip in case you didn't know, if you're doing that spider farming late at night, don't, when you're about to go to bed, put them in the box before you sign off for the night, because they take a cut of it. So instead of each tarantula being 8,000, they sell for 6,400. So just save them until the morning. Box is bad. Never use box. You're a hot tip? Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah, make a great wall of ranchos. Just do what Heather did, put a creepy doll in front of your house, instant Ben protection? Yeah. Right now, it's just like, I just need so many bells because I'm trying to build bridges. Because I got a very separated island. So keep an inventory. Keep it in your inventory, or if you want to go do another spider farm, drop them all in boxes outside of the shop and then go do it again and then drop them all before. Because if you put them in the box, you're only going to make 80%. Yeah, the box is basically like if you want to point farm and stuff. When can you make more bridges? I was able to make one for the quest thingy, but you can't anymore. So 2 players, 1 controller. After you get your resident services building, that's when you can start commissioning bridges and stuff. Commissioning a symphony in C. I know I really shouldn't, but I want to get a Switch so badly. The Switch is the best console on the market right now, in my opinion. But I guess that also depends if you're a Destiny player. Struggling to find fruit. I started with oranges and found apples. That's it. Gwaldhar, we have a Discord channel for that. And there's all kinds of people are giving away. Oranges are actually the only one I don't have. Yeah, Destiny's on PC anyway. Hey, I was gonna ask, by the way, has anybody played Bleeding Edge yet? It looks cool, but I was like, a lot of the reviews seem mixed on it. But whenever I actually read the reviews, it just sounded like angry, angry babies, I guess, for lack of a better word of putting it. Okay, hold on. If I do this, this is gonna send me to the trainer, which is what I want. Yeah, so they did a patch where people were duplicating their bells. But they fixed that. I think we could take a Paris. Not if we keep missing. Haven't played, just saw Jim Sterling's video. Nice. Okay, never mind. Paris is kicking our ass. You've been jamming Monster Hunter World since it was on sale a few days ago? Great game. I think the thing about Monster Hunter World is it's not a chill game for me. It's a little bit more high intensity. So in the current times where I've got a lot of mental stress right now, I've been really enjoying Animal Crossing for helping. Animal Crossing came out at the right time, I think. Oh, the dupe. There was also, yeah, the item duplication in Diablo. Yeah, I remember those days. I did a lot in Diablo 2. Ben, I have a question. Which Pokemon region is your favorite? Also, how did you do during the tournament? We're by the way, you'll notice that I'm going back in between every single fight, just because we're trying to conserve items, and we're using this as a leveling opportunity for Kevin. So my favorite region, right here, but Alola is a very close second. My favorite Pokemon game is definitely Ultra Sun or Moon. I love everything about Sun and Moon. It's my favorite Pokemon sort of game by a lot. And then as for the tournament, we did really well. We went 3-3. I could have kept grinding it out, but I decided I wanted to take a break before loading ready live, because you could still make day 2 if you went 5-3. But it was a lot of really good games. I was the last one too was awesome. It was a very good game of Magic. It was super close, but I ended up losing, and then I was just like, you know what? I think I'll just take a break. And it was a much needed break, and we were able to put on a really good show. Alola was so nice, felt very lived in. Yeah, and like the Poke ride was a great system. Loved that. It was just, yeah, it was all in all very good. Oh, double battle. I really want Johto to get the Let's Go treatment. That'd be super cool. You know what doesn't feel lived in? The wild area? Yeah. The thing is Sword and Shield is a good Pokemon game. It is not in the top 3 even though of best Pokemon games for me. I would put it at maybe like 5th. It's just like, it didn't feel finished in some ways, I guess. But with the DLC and stuff coming, I feel a little bit better. I should have just... Oh, okay, well, we got the bird. That works. Personally, I hate the Let's Go system for the console version of games. I want to actually battle Pokemon rather than flick my wrist. Oh, like when you're trying to catch them. I was like, you do battle Pokemon, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. If Alola had less railroading, I think it would have been perfect. Also, if it was just a smidge longer. I mean, Ultra Sun and Moon did exactly that, didn't it? It made it longer. Or did you want it even longer than that? Because, yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon added, like, the whole, like, going into the other realms and stuff like that. Game Freak offices being a hotel room was pretty telling as far as finishing the game goes. Yeah. But, again, I am not one of those people that feels as though it needed to have all 800 or anything like that. I am in favor of less Pokemon in the decks. In fact, I think I talked about it last Sunday. I would actually almost prefer that we get very little in the way of new Pokemon and have instead region variants. I feel like that makes a lot more sense to me, but save? I mean, we can, but losing just means we have to start over, regardless if we save or not. Alola just had too many cutscenes? That's fair. I think it really made me care about the characters, though, right? And because there was so many different characters you got to have cutscenes with, I was more invested in everybody. Whereas it's like, all you got to really hang out with was Hop. I forgot that she has a Scyther. It's wild that she's starting with it. The Fury Cutter could be scary. No crit, no crit. Right, U-turn. Alright, so it's gonna outspeed us. Let's heal. Man, I forgot what a bop the old gym leader theme was. I have the unpopular opinion of hating Gen 4. Really? I mean, to each their own, right? Gen 4, I think, was great. I think it's, like, universal that Gen 5 was probably most people's least favorite. But I can understand you not, like, being a huge fan. You know what? Let's actually swap to Rocky here. This quick attack will do not a lot of damage, and then we can just chuck a rocket scyther. Going for that focused energy. Just gotta hit with this, Rocky. Come on, bud. There you go. Crossing fingers, you run into Heracross. Heracross would be dope. Getting a fighting type and a bug type. Two types that we're missing. Be there for it. I don't know if I hated, but X and Y left me feeling cold. I also really enjoyed X and Y. But I like the crew that you walk around with, and I know a lot of people didn't. Rock Tomb over Rock Throw. Lowers the speed. I think we want the higher accuracy. It's probably better than Harden, though, so we'll just get rid of Harden. This is SoulSilver Nightwing. Yeah, and that's where I'm at, Sleeping Walroo. It's like, I did not care, like, Sword and Shield was not my favorite of the Pokemon games, but it was certainly not a bad game. I think we can heck up this experience, Pinata. Yeah, I don't think there's any bad Pokemon, mainline Pokemon games. Tackle? Oh dear. Still keeping on the Dynamax events? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like, I think it's cool. That was kind of the big thing about bringing a Pokemon game to the Switch, is like being able to do all these events. It seems like it's a lot easier to kind of provide continuous support to the title. But if you're like not that interested in competitive battling, there's like really just the Gigantamax stuff, and that's about it. So I actually haven't booted up Pokemon in quite a while. But I asked before, so I'm sorry if it... No, it's cool. If I don't answer your question 9 times out of 10, it's because I missed it. So feel free to always ask again. Do you have any plans to continue with Rescue Team? Not really. I actually haven't played it since that initial stream. I thought it was a lot of fun. I was glad to try it out. But as, at the end of the stream, I could already see the gameplay loop. And I was like, I think this is fun. I don't know if it's for me. But I was glad to try a game out for a time. You got the experience that the game was providing? Yeah. I mean, obviously the story is a big part of it and it's kind of fun, but the actual core gameplay of it was alright. How you doing? How do I shoot? We're talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It also felt like a remake, like it was a remake, which is exactly what it was, right? It felt as though, right, we should heal there. This was a game that was given a fresh coat of paint, but not really upgraded for like to be like a modern title. Gamerty is a boss with those 200 bits. Thank you so much, friend. Ben, do you have Headbutt because you're gonna need it if you want a Heracross? We don't. I don't know who would learn it naturally. Maybe we can find the TM for it. More importantly, Ben, you going One Punch Bear or Aura Aura Bear? What? I missed. For the DLC. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what version, right? Oh, there's a tutor for it. Sick. Okay, then yeah, we're good. Oh, it's version agnostic. I don't know then. I mean, I kind of like One Punch Bear. All right. Okay. This is gonna sound really hard not to be a dingus about it. And I appreciate where your heart is at, Pseudopanda. But saying things like "stop touching your face" or "these people aren't practicing social distancing" and whatnot, I'm not a huge fan of, because I'm super aware of it, and sometimes it's just a subconscious thing. So then all it ends up really doing is making me feel bad for doing it. So I appreciate where your heart's at, but it's okay. Don't worry. I'm washing my hands and doing all those kinds of things. But it was like there was a number of people on the latest Commodore Hustle. They were just like, I can't believe it's really making me uncomfortable that they're not practicing social distancing in this video. And it was like, we shot this before the quarantine and the COVID scare. It's okay. But I really appreciate where your heart's at, friend. Thank you, though. Also, if you're in your own... Yeah, I mean, all I've done is take a shower and then come over here. So, I should be alright. Yeah, everyone knows that all videos are filmed, edited, and posted in one day. Oh, did they even put it in the description? Good. Yeah, but people don't. Do people not think about how things were likely shot before quarantine? Apparently not, but I mean, that's the thing though, this is a very scary time, obviously, right? And you want to do things where it's like, I appreciate it because it's like, man, it means a lot to me that you worry if I would get like sick and stuff like that. So messages like that, I totally know where your heart's at and whatnot. But don't worry, this has been going on for a while. I definitely recognize the risks and stuff like that. I do my best, but sometimes I'm going to. And if my eye itches, I'm not gonna not itch my eye because, you know, of the quarantine and whatnot. But it also certainly depends on where you're at. Canada, while it does have the cases and stuff like that, is not nearly as scary as some of the places are. But, I mean, that's how the thought process goes. It's not my thing to tell people how to live their life, but I just wanted to say, oh, no, definitely. And that's why I want to be absolutely vehemently clear, Pseudopanda, that I'm not, like, calling you out or anything like that. It's just, like, you know, it's actually something to talk about. Because it was actually, this morning, I was, like, reading the comments section on the video because I'm a fool. And it was just so many people being like, why aren't you guys practicing social distancing? These people standing beside each other is making me super uncomfortable. And it's like, oh my god, come on. Really? Oh, right. Adam. What are you doing, buddy? I don't want to fight you right now. Also, I forgot we named him Adam Savadan. More importantly, Ben, how is Sealing Egg played? We'll reveal that in time. Okay. I mean, we've got Astonish. I feel like Kevin could probably roll this Ghastly. You're fighting Adam Savadan? Game over, you got no chance? Listen, I beat him once and I can beat him again. Yes, and that Ty is basically saying exactly sort of how I feel about the whole thing. It's just like, it's always, we know that you're saying it with like the best intentions, but it's just like when you hear it for like the 50th plus time today, Ooh, curse. Okay, we're swapping. When you hear it for like the 50th plus time today, it's just like, oh, I should stop touching my face? You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Alright. So this will do a big chunk of damage, which is fine. We're just gonna swap Kevin out. Oh man, I keep forgetting how great Mabel is. Because we started with S'more, which means our opponent's gonna have yes, is gonna have a water type for the whole run. So having an electric type or a grass type is gonna be huge for us. Yeah, finally Kevin can do some real damage. Whoa, Mabel, damn, get out of here. Yeah, it's really good theming, isn't it, Frostwig? It's such a cool idea. Gamer Time's boss with those 10 bits saying, here, everyone, have some bits and let's talk about our favorite pizza toppings. Pineapple. No, my favorite pizza is probably, I don't know, I love all pizza. I want to say bacon and... I really like a bacon and pepperoni pizza. I think they're just like such a good combo. But I am a fan of like pepperoni and mushroom too. Barbecue chicken pizza, also very good. Nicole, favorite pizza? Cheese. She just wants a cheese pizza. Adam Savadan, I hate the weak. Mushrooms are very underrated. The thing about mushrooms on pizzas, you gotta do it right. Because otherwise they become shriveled or too slimy. So you gotta do it right with mushrooms. I retweeted a while ago. So, okay. Without naming any names, I feel like there are I know this is not even going to be a hot take. I feel like there are people who on Magic Twitter only post negative things about Magic, and it becomes such a massive bummer. So I've got a lot of people muted on Twitter. And normally I don't engage, like, anyways, to paraphrase, I think Saffron Olive's great. I think he does a lot of really good things for Magic. But he made this, hold on, I gotta read this verbatim, because I retweeted it, and normally I don't engage when I'm like, oh, you know, so-and-so is doing something stupid on Twitter. I'm just like, that's dumb, and I move on. But this take was so ludicrously bad that I was like, uh-huh. So hold on, what was it? Where is it? I'm gonna scroll down through a lot of shit. Apparently I tweet a lot. Where is it? Oh, shit. Sorry. No, I definitely scrolled past it. I was not checking my retweets. Tweets and replies, maybe? Anyways. I mean, this has got to be some thrilling content right now as Ben looks through his Twitter feed and you can't see it. Where are you? Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Yeah, perfect content of me just looking at my screen. Alright, well, I can't seem to fight it. Anyway, Saffron Olive made a tweet where he was like, So as a hipster who you know, knows a thing or two about or liking things because it's ironic, or whatever. I feel as though anybody who likes pineapple on pizza is just doing it ironically and not because it's actually good at all. Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm looking exactly. As a hipster who knows a bit about liking things everyone else hates, my theory on pineapple on pizza is that no one actually likes it, but some people pretend to like it to be contrarian and ironically cool. And that was the one where I was just like, I just came out and I was like, imagine having like this bad of a take. I was like, are you for real? And like, maybe it was just like one of those ones. I was just like, my opinion on it is the only reason anybody ever talks about pineapple on pizza is because people are consistently dumping on it. The people who enjoy pineapple on pizza are just like, neat, I like pineapple on pizza, I'ma eat this. And the people who don't like it are like, how can people like pineapple on pizza? It's so dumb. And it's like they just go on about it. And it's just like, okay, sorry. Because Nose with 11 months saying, gonna play some Slanimal Crossing while we lock into some Johto. Thank you very much, friend. Welcome back. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I think it's just funny. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, right? It's like, I think it's very rare that people who enjoy it are like, pineapple's on is great on pizza, and anybody who says so is a dingus. 9 times out of 10, it's pineapple is bad on pizza. And if you like it, you're a dingus. And so it's just like, y'all, just let the people slam a slice. Who gives a fuck? It's actually, I believe, it's Beej's favorite pizza. I believe Beej like Hawaiian pizza is Beej's favorite. Oh my god. Hi, Joey. I have not, Mal. That sounds wild, though. My favorite is margarita. Margarita is just a nice, simple pizza. Do you have an opinion on sausage on pizza? I like sausage, although I know that there's some places that do, like, the sausage balls, and I don't like that. If you're gonna do sausage, do, like, actual, like, thin, like, cuts of it, I think. Okay, so somebody mentioned we can get tutored for headbutt. Is it in here? Alright, we gotta get cut, too. At some point. Sliced sausage instead of crumbled? Yes. Yeah, I don't like crumbled sausage. Oh, we gotta catch this dude's Farfetch'd. Right. So you just gotta go around, right? Oh! It's random encounters in this. I didn't realize. Well, I guess we're catching a Weedle. Whoop. Or we could just... Nah, you know what? Catching these Pokemon is important, I think. Because if you get these out of the way, you run your dupe claws and can have a better chance of getting something. Oh, no, wait, right, we caught Lemon. Ah! It is a dupe. Well, it's fine. We'll just not count this then. Whatever. We make the rules anyway. I forgot about that. We just wasted a Pokeball, but it's okay. And we'll just kill them in the box. Hey, Min, thank you much. Saying, hey, Ben, I recognize that shirt. It's not the one you gave me. No. But, I mean, I have an abundance of these plaid shirts, so I can see where the confusion is. It's actually too big for me, Min. But it'll be nice and flowy when I go somewhere hot. Oh, there's multiple Farfetches. Okay. Shame you must now delete the Weedle and do 10 jumping jacks as penance? Okay. We'll head back then. Alright, so now that Kevin actually has Bite, he can do some damage. You know I'm joking? No, I'm gonna take that seriously. Hey, Wonder Moo. Thank you so much for 32 months of support. For just being a part of this community. I really appreciate you. That links to nothing. Mal. It says bad gateway. Oh, also, just because that reminded me, because it looked like a Facebook post, I deactivated my Facebook, and I feel so good about it. God, do I hate Facebook. I've been wanting to do it for so long. It's not, I didn't delete it because I want to actually take all the pictures off of it before I do that, but I deactivated it. Because Facebook fucking sucks. And all it does is remind me, because I haven't used it in years, and I don't update it. So it's like, it's all old information, and it's all old friends from Edmonton, and also people that hate me from Edmonton. So I've just been like, why keep this? There's literally no point. I have a new life now, and I don't really need to be reminded of that stuff. Congrats on the debooking. Thank you, friend. How could anyone hate that face? I don't know. Well, that's the thing, Frostwig. You can deactivate it and still use Messenger. So that portion is what like drew me. I was like, oh, well, all right then. Yeah, you don't need a Facebook, like an active Facebook account to use it, to use Messenger. All right, so we need to release this Weedle, which has shield dust, by the way. All right, we gotta do 10 jumping jacks, or did you say push-ups? It was 10 jumping jacks, right? Ten jumping jacks, yes. All right. Watch my bad form. Also, I'm wearing socks on a semi-slippery floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Getting out of your chair every once in a while is important. 10 push-ups. Oh, 10 push-ups is much harder. Absolutely. Exercise is important when you're quarantined? Yeah, I'm still putting this out there, by the way. If anybody has Ring Fit and doesn't really want to keep it anymore, I will buy your copy of the game. Because I still have the ring and like the leg strap, but my actual physical copy was inside the Switch that got stolen, and you can't buy digital copies of Ring Fit. You have to rebuy the $200 big package. They only sell it in physical copies. They sell replacement like rings and straps, but they do not allow you to get the game digitally. And it's just like, it's so stupid. Nintendo like just does not understand things. And it's like, I was like, oh, maybe because I still have the case. Does it have a digital copy? No. If you get a physical copy, it does not like imprint it on your account. You can't download it digitally. No, I didn't, Johnny Glitch, but I did a bunch of reading. And Nintendo's official policy on it is Nintendo is not responsible for your physical copies of the game. If you lose your physical copy of the game, regardless if it was stolen or anything like that, you do not get another copy. It just doesn't work like that. Which is just like, ugh. Yeah. So, Nelson even messaged me. He's like, hey, would you by any chance want to sell your Ring Fit? I'm like, no, I want to buy another copy. And he is like, oh, why? I was like, yeah, because I don't have the cartridge. I'm guessing that's to prevent the feel bars of people buying the game without realizing you need the ring thing. The feel bads? Yeah. Definitely. But also, it's like, you can just put that in reading. I don't know. Fun fact, they do sell digital copies of Ring Fit in Japan, but only in Japan because of reasons. Ugh. So anyways, what I've done is I had an exercise, we have an exercise bike that was down in storage because we had Ring Fit, but I brought it back up and now I've been I've been hitting the bike while I watch Naruto Shippuden. Have you tried direct messaging the company support? I haven't. I mean, I can try. People read things, yeah. Are you ninja riding? Well, right now I'm like right at the beginning of Shippuden when they're inside Orochimaru's lair looking for Sasuke. Kind of, honestly, this arc's a little bit boring. But Sai just came around and he's not as much of a dingus, so that's kind of neat. You'll get so much XP whenever you get a new cartridge, yeah. There's a lot of dupes claws for this forest? Awesome. Okay, so we need to come around. I think Sai is super cool too. Like the whole concept thing. I was talking to Joe Kim, and he has a friend who plays a bard in D&D, and the way that they do their spells is because it lists barding as like any sort of art, right? So that's how they do their spells, is they draw out the spells and they come off the page and do their various buffs and stuff like that. And like, oh, that's brilliant. Okay, so I think what we want to do, I can't remember how to do this one. So he runs down, right? Yeah, I know. I think we need to steer it up there. So go like this. And then you come at it from behind. Gotcha! Barding is the action of being a bard, yeah. Thanks for cut, homie. Oh, who are we gonna teach cut to? I almost want to get rid of egg so that we can teach cut to somebody. We need like bring back noodle. Barding is also armor for your, I mean, it's the English language and it's dumb and there can be multiple words for things. God, I really don't want to teach cut to any of these Pokemon. You know what? Let's go grab Noodle and put the egg back. Hey Ben, I know you mentioned that you and Nicole exercise using Ring Fit. Can you talk more about that? Did you do it together or separately? My SO and I are trying to navigate sharing exercise schedules and equipment in the times of COVID. So you can't play together. However, actually, there is a demo for the Wii Fit boxing. It's like a rhythm game. It's like DDR but boxing, and you can do that co-op, I believe. But yeah, I think you need 2 sets of Joy-Cons. But Ring Fit is a solo endeavor. So it would just be like, Nicole would usually use it in the evening when she got home, and I would do it like in the morning when because like I don't stream until 11 typically. So I would just like wake up around like 8ish or something and do a 15-minute workout on Ring Fit, and there you go. English is 3 languages stacked in stolen trench coat. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's actually, I think, a free demo for that boxing game. So if you do have 2 Joy-Cons, set of Joy-Cons, you could try it out. Yeah, I mean, language in general is just super weird, right? Yeah, I mean, you can certainly cheer your SO on from the sidelines. It's fun to watch too. They actually did an update recently too. You can change the voice of the Ring Con to not be that annoying voice it has, or the Ring Fit Ring. I'm not a huge fan of the voice. All right, So unfortunately, Egg is cool, but we gotta bring back Noodle to be our HM slave. Go. Great. Yeah, you can swap it to a more feminine voice now, which is kind of neat. All right, so Kevin's actually getting to be a nice level here. Let's spread some love and work with Orange Cass. You need them to get either like a grass move or a water move. Have you tried the Bravely Default 2 demo yet? What do you think? I haven't played Bravely Default 1, so no, I haven't played the second demo. Bravely Default just... Wait, no, I did play a little bit of Bravely Default. It was okay. It was... I don't know. I'm just not really a huge fan of those kind of turn-based RPGs anymore. Not 100% my jam. What I did download... actually recently though is whatchamadoodle. They put out the Jedi Academy 1 on the Switch. They just recently did the port for it. And it is okay. I've never played the game before, but I'm liking it. It's a little bit shaky, to say the least, but it's really cool. I didn't realize it was like fully voice acted and everything, which is neat. Jedi Outcast / Academy are my jam. Yeah, it's very neat. I mean, since playing KOTOR, I've definitely been on just like a Star Wars game kick. I actually haven't played the most recent Star Wars game. I've heard mixed reviews on it. I've heard it's very good. But I also heard it was buggy and unfinished as heck. Be careful if you play online. PC players can join games and it's not great. Oh, okay. Will you do SWOTOR after KOTOR? No. I think the MMO is just a little bit too much. Where do we get... right, it's that dude. That dude literally teaches us headbutt. Because he's headbutting the trees himself for whatever reason. It didn't feel buggy and unfinished to me. It was very good and I would recommend it. All right. I'll probably pick it up when it goes on like sale or something. Played the first couple hours and it's mad fun. Cool. I think also there's a part of me that's like, being a Jedi is fun and all, but like, what if I could just be like a smugglery type person, right? That's why I really enjoy like Rogue One. And I know you can do that in SWOTOR. I know that's literally a character class. But I think that's just a little bit too much for me. What are your first thoughts on Ikoria? Did they actually do any spoilers yet? I know Gavin was talking about it. I actually haven't had a chance to sit down and watch. Anytime I see someone posting a video on Twitter, I'm just like, I just don't have time to watch this right now. None officially. Okay. If there have been unofficial leaks, we don't talk about them here. But we were talking a little bit about Ikoria, and I hold true that they should bring in Meld. If they're talking about cool beasts and mutate, they talked about mutate or whatever. I don't know what that's gonna mean. But I don't see why, if they were like, I think like when they first announced it, like Morrow specifically said something like creature crafting or whatever, and I'm just like, but why no Meld? I'd love to see Meld happen, but I'm excited for a threat that seems very beastie oriented. It'd be cool to see Caboose again. I don't think we've seen Caboose in a while. Yeah, Mutate was spoiled in the Commander announcement. They didn't say what it was. They just said it was a mechanic and said that it was from Ikoria. Meld is weird and different. I just thought it was super neat. They're going ham on the creature types. You actually, here's my hope. I want the return of the really dumb names for beasts. I think that's the best thing about the beast subtype is like the ridiculous name of like, oh god, hold on. Let me, I can't even remember some of them because they're so wild. Hold on. Beasts, MTG. Yeah, so like, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, Castoderm, Uraspine. Why are they not showing a lot of the weird names? Beasts. Weird names. Man, this is really not working with me. That's fine. You know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, Brushwag, Hundroog, Myrlidon't, Jagglewumpus. Yeah, those amazing names. Blastoderm, yeah. The return of that would be really cool. Our beasts are named by running cats over our keyboards. Yeah, it's a lot in the way that like with when Twitch plays Pokemon, how you would extrapolate what the names were based on like what the random flow of words was. That's how they got the names. Yeah, Crunch. Darba. Darba. Yeah, that was mainly like Onslaught block. Cat's character name or MTG beast name? That's super good. All right, who do we want to teach Headbutt to? Probably Rocky, hey? I don't think anyone else is really good for physical. Let's get rid of Tackle. Okay, is there a specific tree we need to hit, or do we just need to hit one, hope it's Heracross and not Pineco? Teach Headbutt to everyone because it's 70 BP and flinches? That's a good point. It's just strictly better than Tackle. So yeah, it's just a good move. Get rid of Leer. Yeah, just hit them. All right. I always forget how deeply medium Onyx's stats are. Yeah, they're okay. Can Kevin learn it? I was gonna say. Ooh, sorry. I mean, it'll be better than Tackle for the leveling process. Right, I guess we can headbutt the trees in the actual town, too, so we've got a couple of shots. We've got a decent amount of Pokeballs. Yeah, this will actually be really helpful. Everybody's got a little bit of Headbutt. Oh, yeah, I would imagine Onyx is really good in Little Cup. I actually, like, if I were to fully get into Pokemon competitive, if there was, like, a lot more support for it, I would definitely do Little Cup. Little Cup is cool. It was my favorite thing to do in old Pokemon Stadium. Everyone can have a little Headbutt as a treat. Okay, we did. That's where we got Hoppip on. All right. Let's see Heracross. No, nothing. All right. Whoa! All right. I mean, a Noctile's kind of cool. Not a Heracross, but still pretty neat. Level 7 Noctowl, by the way. How... Wait. How does a Noctowl be level 7? Wait a second. Do the trees count as static Pokemon encounters? Oh, wow. We need to test this. All right. I guess, yeah, it could be like those level 7 Salamences. At least, yeah, this does fit as something that would fall out. Let's try and get through this sleep. Nice. Madman Oreo deciding to use their, using their nuggies to name this Noctowl Pika-Hoo. Apparently Noctowl has a chance to fall out of a special tree. Okay. Well, that's neat. Huh. Level 7 Noctowl. Wow, it really does not want to be in a ball, though. Wait, does it only know Hypnosis? I think this Noctowl might only know Hypnosis. Wow. Well, this sucks. Oh no, it knows Tackle. Yeah, maybe we should Thunder Wave it. Looking at Bulbapedia, headbutting a special tree can net you a 6 to 8 Noctowl. Huh. It's also like nailing these rolls. Wow, also has Foresight. Okay. Azalea is where you catch Heracross? Oh, so let's go back into town then. Oh my god, I need you to wake up, Mabel. Or for this thing to tackle us. Orange doesn't have Insomnia. Orange has own tempo. Alright, now we got the Paralyze off. We'll head back into town, because we should probably do a heal and stuff after anyway. Oh my god. How many Pokeballs we got left? How does Fastball work again? I don't know if Noctowl's a very fast Pokemon. Premier Ball! Yeah! Alright. So, we're gonna name them Pika-Hoo. I don't know if we end up using this Noctowl. I mean, it's pretty neat that we caught, like, a rare one, but, yeah. So it's spelled like this, I guess? Pika-Hoo? Hey, Aaron Peril, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Noctowl was Ash's best Pokemon that he never used? Yeah. Let's go with this. Hadn't had the chance to tell you, but my first show earlier this month went well. Thank you for the advice you gave me. It did really help. It was awesome playing my songs in front of an audience. Awesome! That's really exciting. I'm glad I could I'm glad I could offer my weird sort of rambling. Congratulations, friend. Ralph calls us a lot. Holy moly. I think... Yeah, Kevin's asleep, so let's just put S'more in front here. We'll run back into town and try and catch a Heracross. The really unfortunate part is we might have to teach Heracross, like, Cut or something. Or bench one of these other Pokemon. Because we need an HM Slave. In this generation. Vibing a bit before I go make some rice for lunch. Ooh, I should think about lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Kevin's asleep post-burbs. That's what Noodle's for, but if we want Heracross on our team, which I believe we do, because we need a fighting type for Whitney, we need to replace someone. So who would that be? In a circumstance where we didn't need an HM Slave, it would be Noodle. But we do need them. So who do we get rid of? Or do we just teach one of our Pokemon Cut? Probably buy some extra balls just in case. We also have a Revive, which we can sell. Get some extra money. Just hold Noodle and swap him back at the daycare. PC? Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Ben, in honor of Pikachu, have a pic of my precious Allison that I painted recently. Whoa! That looks awesome. Super cool. Also, very nicely trimmed fingernails. Yeah, it looks sick. Alright. Let's go to the mart first. That's super rad looking. Let's buy. I want to have about 10, I think. Grab maybe some extra potions. They're cheaper. There we go. Alright. You have to keep them trimmed or they drive me insane? Fair. Okay. Let's start hitting trees. Nothing there. Right, always batch. Yeah, whoops. That was a mistake on my part. Oh well. Okay, I mean, not a Heracross. It's an Apom. But if it's a Technician Apom, that could be pretty tech. Level 5 though. Oof. Don't want to kill it. I'm just gonna throw a ball, I think. Hey, Mr. Boombastic, how you doing, friend? Red Shoes Jeff has opted to name this Apom Heracross. Let's just, Ambipom is in this generation technically, but I don't think you can do it until post-game. Naming Ambipom Heracross. I feel like we're bitter. If a Pokemon's stats are not satisfactory, are you stuck with it, or can you release and catch a new one? No, you're stuck with it. Which is why we have a Flaffy with nature that brings down special attack. Oh, it just evolves at 32? Oh, sick. my god. I don't know if this is worth the Pokeballs we're throwing at it. Oh, it needs to learn double hit to evolve, and it gets double hit at 32? Okay. Kevin could probably poke it down with Leech Life, yeah. Oh, to have False Swipe. Yeah, I don't even think Orange Cast could do it. So let's just Leech Life. This should deal, like, no damage. Yeah, there we go. I think one more should do it. Okay. Hopefully this dumb monkey stays in the ball. Unreal. Wow. You can also get Heracross on Route 44, 47, and 42. Okay. Keep that in mind for when we get to those routes then. Just scream at me in chat. There we go. All right. Give a nickname to it? Yeah. Let's name... All right, we have to name it Heracross. All right, well, let's go see what kind of Apom we got. Technician. Come on, Technician. I mean, Pickup's pretty good. It can learn Cut. Down speed. Up special defense. No, I think we're good. It's technically, I guess, a better... Yeah, it'd be better than Sentret. Sentret has Runaway. Yeah, we'll keep it, I think, just for the pickup right now. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's a really bad Apom. You wanted Runaway because it comes pick up on evolution? I don't think that Noodle's ever going to evolve, so it really doesn't matter. I guess we should heal. Okay, so let's swap out the overlay here. What number is Apom? 190. Your name is Heracross. All right. Can it work with me? There we go. Great. It still needs to be a little bit to the right. It's not centered. Great. Okay. Runaway becomes Technician on evolution for Impop. Oh, so yeah, it's like the worst we could have gotten. Ugh. Disappointing. Well, let's grab a couple more balls just because we used so many there. Yeah, honestly, yeah, anything we pick up will be helpful. All right. It has special fingers. Time to actually make our way through this forest. How come Noctowl can't use Cut when it can learn Air Cutter and various other slashing moves? I mean, why can't Noctowl just pick us up and fly it over it? That's the real question. Why do we even need to just, like, cut down this tree? We need to train Orange Cast right now. Can't fly until you get the HF. Yeah, they say hovering beside me. How you doing, by the way, buddy? Orange Cast is staring at the sunlight coming through the trees. Why does Charizard not simply eat the other Pokemon? Making my way to next town, running past Pokemon passing of town bound. Didn't Vanessa Carlton tweet, do not go downtown? Or something to that, like, sentiment? It's quite funny. Why don't we eat the other Pokemon? I'm fairly certain they do. Pretty certain they eat Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, we still need a water Pokemon so we can have somebody with Surf. Kevin can be our flyer. And those are kind of the only ones we need. I'm happy to teach somebody Rock Smash right now. I thought they just, like, straight up ate Pokemon. I can't remember, though. Something about drinking Moo Moo milk, though, that's a little off. Yeah, well, I mean, we discovered that, that Snorlax can learn Surf, which blew my mind. Oh, wait, what am I... Right, sorry. I forgot we have Orange Cassidy. We already have our water. Sometimes I forget that Slowpoke is a water Pokemon. But don't you drink Moo Moo milk in real life? I actually am not a big milk person. I really only have it in cereal. But I guess I eat a lot of ice cream. So. Shady Lantern, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back, friend. Good to see you. Slowpoke also forgets that Slowpoke's a water Pokemon? Yeah. Can you please stop being the same person as me? Thank you. Never, Yon Lance. Twins separated from birth. The best thing is I have no idea what Yon Lance looks like. So for all I know, they could look like exactly like me. Stumic, for 5 months saying I'm saving all my nuggies to name a Poke. Nice. That's a good way to spend them. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. Good to see ya. Welcome back, and I hope you're having a terrific day. Is Yon Lance the evil twin? I think it depends on what kind of day it is. But Yon Lance knows what you look like? Yeah, she does. She's got the upper hand. When she finally wants to take my place, it'll be seamless because I won't know. I guess if I see a doppelganger in the streets, then I will know. Hello, friend. We keep running into you. Right, this is like an escort quest. Can you heal me? Oh! Oh, Slowpoke knows the way. How do you know the way through this forest, Slowpoke? We found you in a cave. In the bottom of a well, to be exact. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Yeah, good for Slowpoke for knowing a thing, TM. Yeah, he is local. I'm fairly local. Do it that way. Hey, the 10th point. Thank you so much for that raid, friend. Hello, raiders. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You came just in time to watch our friend Orange Cassidy get poisoned. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope the stream went really well. And welcome. We're playing. We're doing our Nuzlocke of the Johto region right now. Currently in the forest, making our way to Whitney's city, which is Goldenrod's gonna be spooky, scary for sure. Right. We don't even need to use an antidote. We can just let it peter out here. So we'll train Kevin while we wait for that to happen. The JoJo region. And friends, please go give 10th point a follow. Support your streaming community. Finished your usual Sunday Canlander tourney. Nice. How'd it go? Did you clobberize everyone? We're like, Ben's on, let's go raid Ben. Oh, sick. Well, that's very kind of you. And Captain Castle, thank you so much, or Capsule, thank you for that raid, or the host. Ballight one as usual. What are they normally playing? Yeet. Hello. Oh, right, isn't this the person that gives us, like, sweet scent or something like that? Yeah, we can use this to find Pokemon. Hey, I am Clockwork. Thank you so much for 29 months. Oh, it's Taunt. Ah. Thank you very, very much for that resub, friend. All right, Route 34. We haven't caught somebody here, so we can catch a new friend. Although I don't know what we can run into here. Ugh, Snubble. Ugh. I mean, Granbull, I guess, is pretty strong. I'd be happy to teach Granbull Strength, for example. So in this generation, Ace, you don't have to worry about poison killing. So it's actually a little bit more efficient to save your antidotes for in combat. And let the poison do its thing. And then when it hits one, it'll survive the poisoning and you can heal it back up. Hey Ben, just wanted to say good work on the last Commodore Hustle. You really made me want to kill your character. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm liking the sort of arc that my character is having where I just want to be the dude who's just like down to do anything and is super excited. Basically, I want to be a human golden retriever. That feels like cheating, but I like it. Well, I mean, when you're doing a challenge run, you have to game the system a little bit, right? We're not abusing anything necessarily, but like, I think it's important that we take advantage of like the things we can when we get them. A golden retriever with nuggies, yeah. There was actually, oh god, there's such a good comment. Hold on. I have to read this out because the person is like obscenely upset that I exist. I think it might still be on there. Let me find it. Oh. Hold on. Where is it? Unless maybe they deleted it. I know Heather has a tendency to delete comments if they're just like needlessly mean. Maybe it's gone. Yeah, there it is. Wow, Ben is the worst. Also, stop calling chicken nuggets that. It really makes me want to throw up even more than thinking about what eating them does. They're just like, whoa. You alright? Oh god, Heather's job involves reading YouTube comments? Yep. Yes, it do. I guess we'll just... Wish you had a water move, Cass. No wonder Heather's turned to a life of evil, yeah. Do you need to talk about it? I know, right? I was like, what? Tell me how you really feel. I don't know why I keep using headbutt. I mean, it's actually dealing damage now, which is nice. I like to think that the lurk comments are on average more tolerable, at least. Okay, I'm gonna say something that okay, it's not okay. How can I put this correctly? So, Loading Ready Run has I would like to think a lot of the times an intelligent form of comedy, you know? Like, it tries not to punch down, and you have, you know, people who are incredibly intelligent, like Cameron and Corey and Alex and stuff, who have these very, like, they're very much what I would, like, call, like, intellectuals, in a way, right? And I think that's attracted a number of people that are of, like, a similar mindset. So when you have people like myself or Adam, you know, who are like these jokey kind of like internet-y meme dudes, I find that there is a non-zero amount of people who act as though they are above that, you know? Yeah, kind of like British humor, right? And people will be like, "Ugh, they're being childish," and right now, and it's like totally fine if it's not your style of humor, right? And that's okay. I think that's what's beautiful about lures. There's so many different kinds, but I think that like there are certainly people that are like believe that like the intellectual form of comedy is the only way to do comedy, and like yeah, there's like there's a huge section there's a section of lure fans that I've seen that kind of do that. And I totally get it if, like, the jokes and stuff that, like, Adam and I do are, like, not your jam. But, like, those are definitely the people that I'll see that are like, wow, I hate Ben or whatever. It's like, I can definitely see that those are, like, the kind of people that are probably tuning in for the kinds of shares that are kind of the exact opposite of my kind of comedy. People like that are so exhausting. I agree, but at the same time, you know, I'm never gonna. I don't think there's necessarily a wrong way to like things. There's a wrong way to interact with the people. I think, like, you know, you post something, it's like, I don't like how Ben does. I don't like Ben's form of comedy, or I don't like, you know, Ian's form of comedy, or whatever, right? That's okay, and it's never gonna hurt my feelings, right? But then when it's the ones where it's like, yo, this person just sucks, you know, you're just like. You're not even commenting on their performance style or anything. You're just being like, this human here is a waste of space, and it's like, whoa, relax. Like that's sort of the way I feel about it. And I think yeah, exactly. The kind of, but I'm just saying, Cam makes a good straight man. It's like there are so many key ingredients, I think, in a comedy soup. Or in an entertainment soup, and what Lure really excels at is having, I think, somebody who kind of there's a person in our group for sort of each level of that, I think. I like highbrow humor, but dude, if you hate on SpongeBob, you need to chill. Yes, that's exact. I think. Oh, that kind of really breaks it down, Boris. Right? You're right. It's like I haven't read X book, you know, this sci-fi classic or whatever. Holy shit. But like, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Who was the squirrel monster in Commodore Hustle? Do you really want to know? Or would you love that to be a secret? They don't even play shooters. Fake gamers. Just to be clear, I did love the episode partly because your character was infuriating. Oh yeah, and I was not taking it in a bad way. I just felt, I don't know, I wanted to open up that dialogue, right? I think we're really fortunate at Lure too to like, we've got a really good community, you know? I very rarely have to worry about things going on. It's like, we've got Yonlance in chat. I saw Demon and Tex were here. Which of my mods are in chat right now? Besides Yonlance, because Yonlance is always watching. So yeah, I think it's just Yonlance right now. And the beautiful part about that is it doesn't worry me at all. It's like I don't have to worry about you all. This is a really safe. I've done my best, and Lure's done their best to like cultivate this like sort of experience where the people who are gonna be Dong Lords are just not gonna have any fun here because we just shut it down instantly. The Lure community is pretty great. Shows that what happens when you cultivate a community for so many years without compromising your values. Yeah. Okay, so Demon is here. Sorry, I asked. I put it out. You didn't respond right away. So yeah, so even with a group of, there are 324 viewers right now, with 2 mods to look after it. And it's like, yeah, we don't have to worry. No, it's all good. It's all good. I wasn't Just let me know who I can ban, and I can ban him on Adams too. Yeah, for sure. What are you drinking? This is literally just water. I just have a glass. It's vinegar. Straight vinegar. Oh, did we heal? I think we did, right? Yeah, gamer juice. The tears of everybody that doesn't like my content. Oh, just rubbing alcohol. Yeah, you gotta stay clean on the inside. As a kid, you would sip balsamic vinegar? I mean, sip it for sure. Yeah, Zubat, reducing all this, like, Mankey, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I don't know why he was using Bite, though. Should be using Astonish. There we go. You sip lemon juice extract? I used to be, as a kid, I would take because my dad liked, I think my dad's drink of choice when he wasn't drinking beer was gin. So we had, like, one of those lime juice, like, little, that's shaped like a lime. And I would every once in a while like squirt a little bit into my mouth. I mean, this is probably fine provided it doesn't have a rock throw or something. I don't think Diglett learns a rock move right away. Yeah. Your sister would do that too? Yeah. Man, Diglett's just so fast. Ben, I legit drink lime juice all the time. I mean, I hear drinking citrus is, like, good. Like, it's also just sort of tasty. Lilel, thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name wrong, and please feel free to, or right, not wrong. I hope I'm pronouncing it wrong. No, if I'm not pronouncing it correctly, feel free to correct me. Thank you so much for those bits, friend. No, not into getting your phone number, bud. Yeah, fight scurvy. Yeah, I can word. Grandpa. Oh, it's Ethan. I'm glad you and the rest of the Lure group don't let negative comments get to you or any of your hand. I enjoy watching your content, especially the Lure MTG content. So it's like, it sometimes gets to me, but at the end of the day, it's just like, you try and think about the person that would write that kind of thing, and you realize it's just really not worth getting upset over, right? Like, how much does their opinion actually matter to you? And it's like the fact that, you know, now I've been doing this now for 3 years, question mark? And I'm like doing okay, and you know, things are progressing, and we've definitely seen growth in the channel. It means that we're doing something right? So a few naysayers is not gonna make or break my career. So. Ooh, the rice turned out fantastic. Awesome. I work with the people who would write that sort of thing. Yeah, well, and maybe I think I've talked about it a number of times, right? Is like, when I was working in theater and whatnot, you basically become accustomed to people just like shitting on you all the time. Working between like theater and like backstage and like trades and stuff like that, you're just like the nicest compliment you get is that you didn't suck today, or you finished your work on time or something. So it's just like, you're like, all right, sure. Got to be like One Punch Man where he gets the hate mail. Well, there's someone who needs a hobby. Yeah. You worked fast food? Yeah. Yeah, I worked at a McDonald's as one of my first jobs. This is it for this route, right? Like there's police and then goldenrod's like literally just up there. So I think we look at a Pokemon from this area. Or we can hit the trees. What do you think, team? Let's fight. I'll fight this policeman and we can kind of digress a bit here. All right, he only fights at night. Taco Bell for 5 years? Ooh. I can imagine people have hashtag opinions at Taco Bell. Go for the trees? You had to quit theater because of how bad my high school drama teacher was? Yeah, Muse. I quit because backstage tech dudes, the ones who have been ingrained in the world of tech for a long time, massive douches. Massive tool bags. I remember I was a kid fresh out of university. Or not fresh out. I got the job during university, and they were like, hey, we need you to start now. Like, if you want to be the lighting dude at this theater, you need to start now, otherwise we'll bring someone else on. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm dropping out of university. And the dude I was learning from, he would like constantly belittle me or be like, he'd be like, gross, you're sweating. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm just like a little nervous. This is my first time like working full on in a theater. And he's like, that's fine. It's really gross though. And I'm like fresh-faced kid in the industry. And I'm like, ah, cool, there goes my self-esteem. So yeah, he was not great. Wow, 2 people wanting my number in one route. Yeah, it was not great. For any of you people who, again, because every once in a while I think there's a couple people from Alberta or Edmonton in chat. This was over at the Arden Theater, if you're familiar with it, out in St. Albert. And I worked there for a couple weeks and then quit because I went home feeling like shit every day. Yeah, and now I'm here. Started from the bottom. Now I'm here. So this is our first Pokemon on this route. It's Rattata, so we get to keep going. I get that I work in special effects and not an insignificant number of older people are misogynist. Yep, exactly the Ox. I mean, a big part of it too is especially in backstage theater, because it was just sort of something you learn. There wasn't like schooling necessarily for this. These are people that have worked in that industry and had to, you know, earn their way there. And because theater does not pay a lot, they're in their 60s and still working because they don't have enough money to retire, so they're kind of just, like, angry assholes at this point. You decided not to go into opera for similar reasons? Yeah. Hey, Ethan, how are you? You know, my dad was tackled by a Pokemon and now his lower back hurts. It seems that he thought they were only playing around. Well, it wasn't anything big, so that's good to hear. Like, we just ran into you, Ethan. You're instantly, like, calling us. Yeah, now I get belittled by randoms on the internet, but at least, yeah, I can be like, get out. I control this. Alright, so let's look for a new Pokemon here. I think you can catch, like, a Machop, too. That'd be helpful. Or we can find a Drowsy. Kind of want a hard pass on this guy. Although, I mean... Holy shit, right. Why did I stay in? Poison. Let's swap to S'more, I guess. Grab him now, so you, yeah, I mean, I guess it's important to grab all these Pokemon, right? Running low on oh, sorry, 15. I thought that said 5. You can trade the Drowsy for a Machop and Goldenrod. Ah, okay, yeah, that's how you get the Machop. The Rumi is singing and I love it. What are they singing? One of the requirements at my workplace is not to be racist and misogynistic dong, so luckily we don't get those people. That's a good rule. Alright, we caught a Drowsy. What does anybody have a name for it? It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. That's messed up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll actually grab the Machop. I'm kind of meh on having a Machop on this run. It would be helpful for Whitney, but I think Rocky Road could just get through it. We just gotta set up Rocky. Maybe grab some X attacks. I guess, yeah, there's an, oh, an Umbreon. Ooh, I kind of like that, yeah. There. NyQuil the Drowsy. That's a good name. Alright. So, let's head on to Goldenrod. Alrighty. Heal up. Hey, Ben, we can get another Dratini and Goldenrod. We have been struggling for money, so I don't know how deep we can go. I mean, so an evolution would be cool. We don't really need one on this team, though. Have you tried a Life of Crime yet? I still hold true that if I had the option to join Team Rocket, I would. When they ask you in Kanto, I'm like, yes, please. No money is needed? You can get a Dratini around Claire and get an Abra. Yeah, I mean, we've got a Psychic, though, with Orange Cassidy. Team Rocket doesn't play Pasic? Yeah. Alright, what are you selling here? Whoa, all the way up to max potions? Holy moly. Full heals as well. Wow. How many potions we got? 5? We're starting to get to the super potion range. We're so broke, chat. Whoa, Ultra Balls. Huh. Kinda want to get some of those. You should check what the game corner prizes are in case they're counted as static encounters. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what falls into that. I become the Supreme Pazic Champion in my KOTOR 2 playthrough. Fight me, Ben? I would do it. Need some better cards, though. Ooh, you know what? Let's buy 2 X attacks. I think we're right with just putting in Rocky Road and buffing up his attack and trying to go for a sweep. Do you remember that time Bill tried to give us an Eevee on the class lock and he completely messed up and gave us something else? Right. What did the... Oh, wasn't it a Spearow? God, that broke my heart. No. The dude gave us that one guard gave us a Spearow and it turns out it was a Togepi. Ben, what's your usual ruling when it comes to event or bot Pokemon? It counts as the Pokemon for that city. And it's because a city counts as a route. So, for example, like in the last one, you can get both Eevee and... right, so there, you can get either an Eevee or the Game Corner Pokemon. So we ended up getting the Game Corner Pokemon. We got a Dratini, which meant we weren't allowed to take the Eevee from Celadon. TM, so Flash... Protect. Nature Power. Endure. Light Screen. Reflect. Solar Beam. The user attacks at full power. It might also lower the special. Is it? I don't actually know what this one is. Thunderbolt. Oh, Focus Blast. Yeah. It's like Fire Blast, Blizzard, and Hyper Beam. Okay. It would be nice to get one of these fighting moves. Oh. Oh, is this return? What is TM27? It is return. Okay, cool. Okay. Even if Voltorb Flip Pokemon are static and are changed because of rules, would the names listed change? I have no idea. We'll find out. Ah, Daily Drawing Corner. I kind of need this $300, but could you imagine if we won? What? Oh, it's a berry. I was like, how good is it? Well, all right. Yeah, potion turned into a berry. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, turn 1 gamble. Yeah, better than not winning. Wait, there's a basement floor? I forgot about that. Right, freshwater are like a good value, aren't they? They're like 100 cheaper than a super potion. Grab all this extra stuff. Hey, an Ultra Ball. Nice. Right, the rocket takeover. Gotta talk to them, right? And then they push it. Push it! Okay. Well, we'll come back then. Oh, a freshwater is 300? Wow, okay, we'll come back for that then. Okay. Should really think about having some lunch soon. It's already, wow, it's already 2? I'll order some food as we're coming to the end here. Alright, Goldenrod Game Corner. Don't we need to go find the case under the ground or whatever? Mr. Game! Oh, nope, he just gives it to you. Okay, that's not that bad. Get ourselves an Abra if we wanted to. What do you sell? Whoa, flamethrower's tight. Like Ice Beam or Thunderbolt? I mean, we can certainly try and go for a test Abra. Gotta remember how to play this. Right. Oh, okay. Yes. I know this one. Okay, so it's... Let me try and remember how to play this. So it's that there are 3 Voltorbs here and 2 in this line. There are... Or no, there's 2 Voltorbs here and 3 in this line. Sorry. There's only 1 Voltorb in this line. So... Yeah, it's basically Minesweeper. So worth knowing, I guess right away we can just do this. I think it's most likely that they're here, right? Oh, right, but then there's the amount of coins in there. That's how you tell. Okay, yeah. So, not a lot of good... I would say that it's likely... that we don't even really want to gum up here. Yeah, you don't want to find the 1s. You just want to find the 2 pluses. So we should be safe here. Should be safe here. There's 4 here. Right, so we don't even need to worry about this one. This is good. Yeah. So now, it doesn't matter. We don't need to go here. Don't need to go here. There's nothing here. So we need to go here. There should be 1 more here. No, we already found the 2. Right? So there's... Oh, wait, no, there'll be 1 more 2. Yeah, or 3. There. Right, I guess there's another 1 here. Isn't this everything, or do we have to mark them? We found them all, right? Or do you have to find the 1s, too? There's 1 more 2 plus? Right, I guess if there's 1 on here, it's on this line. Yeah, so here, right? So bad at Minesweeper. Alright, we'll try again. Okay, so these are all 1s, so this doesn't actually matter. This one, we don't care. Okay, this is easy peasy. So it's very likely that it's there, right? Yeah. Rule of thumb of the game is if a lane adds up to 5, don't bother. It's just ones. Yeah, exactly. So I guess it's... Yeah. Haha! All right. Nailed it. Level 2. Okay. So we're probably good there. Oh, I just realized how... Sorry, this is probably not... I can flip these. Let me do this. Because we might be at this for a little while, and it's very small and tiny for you. Well, this is figuring its life out. Give it a sec. Okay. So now what I can do on this, this is the row that we want to work with. Okay. So let me delete this. Oh my god, come on, OBS. Hey, welcome to Everything's Broken. I'm your host, Ben. I've destroyed my overlay because, let's be real, who needs overlays? Alright. So on the flip screen now, we can do... Yeah, overlays are for chumps. There. Much better viewing experience, I think. Okay. So if there's 1 here and this adds up to 7, and those are 2. So there's nothing else here. There should be, if this is, so there should be 1 more 2 on this line. Probably here. Yeah, the bottom row has no Volatorbs, but that's fine, right? Because these are all 1s. Yeah, we don't actually care there. If this has 1, yeah. This has got to have 1, 2 in it. Likely here? All right, level 3. So I mean, if we win this next one, we've already got the Abra. Okay, so this is all nothing. I'm just gonna do this. And this will have a free 2 in it. This is a good looking row for us. So this has got 1 in it, and these are 2 2s. There needs to be a... Oh, I guess there needs to be a 3 here, doesn't there? Yeah, so it'd be here. starting to get the hang of this a lot better. Okay, so this is done. There's gonna be a 2 in here somewhere. Here? Yeah. Yeah. So this is done. There needs to be a 2 in here. It's here. Oh, what? It was the first one. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Fuck. That's alright. Starting... Oh, I guess we get to stay at level 3, though. That's helpful. Rogue, it's okay. I also thought it was that. I actually didn't even look at your message. Okay. Don't even sweat it. So this has got 1 in it. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm not sure. So we don't even need to... there should be a 2 in this row. Don't really have enough information, I don't think. Well... Sure, Calmate France, why not? There's a 2 in row 1 and row 2, yeah. Column 5 is all 1s and Voltorbs? Yeah. Seems like the game corner isn't static, but the egg is, and Eevee is static. Oh, so we should bust out that egg. All right. Well, let's go for the Eevee. Heck yeah. Let's see what we can get. Left bottom corner is a 2. Call. So that's all for this row. There should be 1... There's either a 3 or a 2. I guess probably... I'm so bad at this. Alright, we'll give it one more go. Okay. That's a tree. Oh, right. Center column's just straight up clean. It's helpful. So this is all 1s. There's literally no reason to go here. Yeah, so 2, 3, and 4, we don't need to do anything here. Fucking, really? Ah! Wow. That felt like a safe one. Alright, one last time and then I'm done. Wow. Oh, I clicked too many times, but sure, that works. So this is so the rest of these are just gonna be 1s. Pure Pazak. So there should be a 2 in here. Or a 3. Wait, that's not how mouth works. Okay, so we got that. So with that being a 3, this is all 1s. It's only the top row. Take a guess. Oh well, that's fine. We're not getting that Abra anyway. Math in my gambling. Here I am, just wanting to play a simple game of gambling, and they brought math into it. Alright, yeah, we'll switch back on scenes. Gambling? I'm out. Oh, well, that's okay. I mean, now that we've discovered it, and we're gonna be here for a while, maybe we should be walking with that egg, team. I guess first we could go see... Let's go see what that Eevee is. Where's the Eevee? It's like in a building, right? Building over to the left. So this is the radio tower. They plan on taking this over. That much we know. I think it's this one? No, that's the radio tower. Oh, right. It's right. We meet Bill's parents. Yeah. I might as well explore everything. Ah, yeah. It's also the underground. We should go check it out. Oh, God, it's... Hi, Ethan. Oh, God, I forgot. Somehow I forgot that her name was Milady. Yeah, isn't Eevee not for a little bit? Tip baseball cap. Milady. Oh, right, there's battling down here. Give me all your coins, nerd. Super nerd, Eric. Eevee isn't until after Ecrutic? Oh, okay. So then maybe we should just grab the egg. Right, yeah, and there's the kimono girls there too. Okay. So we'll hold off then on getting anything from this. And then that way our encounter, I guess, for this city isn't taken over. Loving your beard, Ben. Any plans for it? I don't know. Keep it nicely, like, keep it clean. There's nothing grodier than a dirty beard to me. But mainly it's just been, I've just been home, so, and not really been going out that much, so I'm like, eh, why shave? Seems like quarantine beard seems like a good idea. Viridme, yeah, I think so. We've been kind of power leveling them, so. You're not going beard cage with it? No. I always think it's nifty, but whenever I see, you know, like an old man with like a really like, with something like that, or like, oh, Nicole started watching this show, it's called like 100 Humans or whatever, where they're doing like various tests and stuff with 100 people, and there's one old guy that has like this beard mustache that's like very long, but like he waxes it so it sits like straight out to like here, and I'm just like, I don't love it. Don't love it. A real life Waluigi? Basically, yeah. Yeah, there's a level where it gets to be too much wax, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna train our Onyx. We're gonna have it walk behind us down in this tunnel. Oh, we can give Onyx a haircut. Wearing steampunk outfits with a massive waxed crazy mustache? Yeah. Steampunk outfits, utility kilt, the whole nine. That's the thing, right? Beard wearers everywhere will cry out if we all are forced to wear, I mean, if masks become a you have to wear kind of thing, I will gladly shave my beard off. But otherwise, it's staying. I have a utility kilt. That wasn't a shot at utility kilts. That was described. You know exactly the kind of person I'm talking about. Hat, goggles on the hat. You know, wearing like maybe a Fear Factory t-shirt, or wearing a nice like vest, laser vest, and a utility kilt. For me, the issue with masks isn't the beard, it's that I wear glasses and they fog up. Yeah. Everybody who's done woodworking also can like relate in those scenarios. I could draw a beard on the mask. True. Hello, lady. I sell inexpensive herbal medicine. No, I'm good. What about you? Ah, the Poké Salon. Nah. Gotta save that in case we have a happiness evolution. Oh, actually, we do have a happiness evolution. For later. Kevin, time to get a sweet haircut, buddy. Okay, I hope I do a good job. That's what you want to hear from your hairdresser. Alright. Keep Rocky up front. Rocky's actually out-leveled most of us, which, I mean, we knew was going to happen. He has a trait evolution. Oh, right, the decorating! No, we can't, we, like, take this dude's fashion case or whatever, right? Beneficially only loves his Pokemon for their evolutions? I mean, there's a reason why Ludicolo's, like, my favorite of the line. I mean... No, I love the whole line. Lotad is adorable. Just found Bam in Animal Crossing. They're called Benjamin in my language. That's German, right, Takash? I want to see Bam. Bam, Animal Crossing. Oh, yo! I'm totally happy to be that. Cool blue deer. They look awesome. I love Scoot. I was very, I'm actually happy with both of my starters. Both Scoot and Sherry are awesome. Nana is also very cute. That's my other monkey. And then I've got, like I said, Egbert, the chicken, and Cherry, the bear. Ben wants to be Giovanni dancing to his Ludicolo band. Hell yeah, I do. What's your favorite deck in Theros Beyond Death? Like in Standard right now? I mean, Red deck wins. Is my favorite to play. But in terms of like coolness, I guess, like, I don't know. Honestly, like, while the format's really healthy and stuff, I don't find a lot of the meta decks cool. They can be fun, I guess, but they're just not really all that interesting. Red deck wins is most interesting to me because I just, like, I love Embercleave. And Annex is also super cool. Yeah, I don't know. Standard is healthy, but wholly unexciting, I think, in a lot of ways. Also, like, it's a little bit of a bummer that Jeskai Fires is going to be around for quite a while. Maybe we'll see Fires drop off in Ikoria, but to me, all I'm thinking we're gonna see is like bigger, scarier tools for Jeskai Fires. Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna get big, scary green creatures, ramp is not going away. I think they really need Ikoria. They need to be careful. Simic is so strong. It has too many tools. Okay, Sonic Boom is terrifying. Aggro ramp, I actually like Fires. I think Fires is neat, I guess, but also just like, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of it's not really an interesting deck to me, I guess. There's not a lot of cool lines. It's play Fires, resolve big creature, get sweet benefits off their activated abilities. Right. That was tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's Joey! Took down a Weedle the other day. It was a cakewalk. Nice. Good for you. I mean, you gotta give him credit, right? If he's just rocking a Rattata, taking down a Weedle is pretty impressive. Didn't get poisoned or anything. Hey friends, welcome to the Memorial Photo Studio. Right, yeah, give me that Team Rocket outfit. Yeah. Hey, Heracross, could you kind of just like stand just off to the side? Just kind of out of, yeah, just out of view. Yes, I want to dress somebody up. Nope, I know how. Who should we dress up, chat? If you catch a Scyther, could you name it like me? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, a lot of people saying Mabel. All right. Let's swap over here. Then we have a lot of things to give them. There's these weird little poofs. Got some feathers. Aha! like a Santa Claus. Is that it? Ah, just feathers and that's all. Doing like a Karate Kid. Oop. They've mastered the art of feather kung fu. I think that's it, right? This covers up the mustache. I think that's all we need to do, really. Oh. I mean, I guess we could give it more poofs. Oh, there we go. Yeah, cheerleader. Great. I think that's about all we got. Done. Is your Pokemon all dressed? That's it? Right, I forgot this game is dumb and wants us to do this. Or is this just indicating how many things you can have? I think that's what it is, right? It's not actually like the beauty level. I think that's just how many things I can have. Great. We'll just do that. Perfect. Yes, let's save the design. Needs to have a title. Oh, Dream? Beauty, danger. Let's go with important. There we go. Important. Your aesthetic shine through. What's up, danger? Yeah, Raffle was in their little dictionary. I don't know if you've learned a water attack yet. So I'm just gonna swap to Mabel. What year did this game come out again? I wanna say 2010? Something like that. Oh, 2010? Wow, nailed it. Dab, dab, dab. Oh, right. Yawn. That's fine. Just in time for Nintendo to be late on internet slang? Yeah. Ugh. Big old headbutt. These is where all the cool people hang out. You got like robot battlers down here. There's a dude in cosplay. They're like illustrating this as though it's like the seedy underbelly, but that seems just like the place to hang. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the Name Raider. I'm pretty sure you can't. Just to double check. Yeah. Yo, Cyclops boy with 34 months. Welcome back, friend. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. Ah, we gotta go get a radio card. Ooh, flower shop. Right, this is where we can get a watering can. Oh, Oh, right! We get to, we'll see what the Sudowoodo is. Because it's a static Pokemon. Man, we might have made it like extra oopsie difficult. It's a Sudowoodo. Alright, so let's go get our radio card. Isn't this like the... Right, yeah. We gotta answer 5 questions correct. Alright, time for the ultimate quiz. Can you check the town map with your Pokegear? Yes. Nidorina can only be female, true? Yes. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients? Yes. What? Oh, apricorns, not apricot. Yeah, that's... cheap. Bet you an apricot isn't even a thing in this universe. She just made up a word. Ah! I don't even listen to your stupid radio. God, I can't even remember. Found a random... Why would they ask a question regarding radio for your Pokegear if you don't even have the radio yet? Okay. Well, the trick is to always brute force it. Yay! Hi, Napalm. How are you? There's radios in houses. What is a radio? I like Whitney. I thought the answer surely was apricots. I mean, I guess I did too, didn't I? You can listen to the radio if you get a car. Yeah, I don't have the access to it. I guess I could have hung out in random people's homes. Or go talk to everybody, but that sounds like effort. Radio is like live podcasts of old times. Oh. Okay, let's try and round this stream off by killing all of Whitney's Pokemon and making her cry. I'm a little bit worried. This seems like the spot where we could lose our first team member, but I have a good feeling if we just let Rocky do him thing. Seems like a very dangerously designed gym, you know? The rollout is super spooky, but because we're rock, we should be able to resist it. She's actually a speedrun killer? Yeah, so the goal is to set up Rocky using X attacks. And then just try and claw, like, we'll set it up during her first Pokemon, and then roll right on through to Miltank. Many a TPK has happened in this gym. The walls are stained with blood. As a kid, this was the first gym that screwed me playing Silver. I think that was for a lot of kids. Yeah, like, you just didn't expect Rollout to hit as hard as it did, and Miltank's, you know, got a decent health pool. Like, how important is fighting Pokemon really right now? This is that Miltank, yes. The Miltank of the memes. It is indeed that Miltank. This isn't actually the way to go, is it? Well, I mean, we'll take all the experience, I guess. The meme tank, yeah. It's stronger in this game, too? Yeah. But again, I think Rocky's defense should be able to keep us in there. Oh, it's got Scrappy. Oh. So you can't just, like, come on in with a Ghastly. I mean, I guess even still, Rollout can still hit it, though. You got... Oh, God. Fanfees are so hard to keep alive. They're so weak early on. Ugh, but if you can get it into a Dawn fan... Yeah, Pokemon holding things was kind of like the new hotness in this generation, wasn't it? Right, and Dark Steel. Yes, an actual Heracross would have been real nice. Right, and splitting the special attack. Well, so for this game, I guess, that would have been Gen 4. I thought they didn't do the special split until Gen 3. Yeah, I thought it was Gen 3. I can't actually remember. This version, SoulSilver, is technically Gen 4. Yeah. Special split was in 4, yeah. So right now we've got the split in this version. Oh yeah, the split was huge. It didn't, like, the stats and stuff didn't make any sense prior. If you could wake up, Rocky, that would be just super great. There you go. Yeah, Bite counting as a special attack just because it was dark, right? That's the crap that we had to deal with in the last Nuzlocke we were doing. It was like, actually, Gyarados is not as amazing as it could be. Gotta love that Sing Disable combo. That's some real hate bears. No, not again. Not again. Alright, so Rocky's like our highest leveled Pokemon. Gonna be level 21 for this battle, which should be good. Think we can take it on. I remember having a 30-minute conversation with my best friend when I was 10 about why Hitmonlee was better than Hitmonchan. I love thinking about the old days of Pokemon. I remember I was involved in the incident that caused my daycare center to not allow trading Pokemon cards. Because I was a young kid and just getting into Pokemon for the first time. And I opened up a booster and I got a holographic Chansey. And one of the big kids was like, "Oh, that card's like okay. You know what's actually better though? Is this Pokemon Center trainer card." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you've been playing longer than I have, so okay, sure, I'll make that trade." And then it was only after, I guess, somebody like ratted him out, and he got in like a ton of trouble. Chansey was the actual rarest card in the first set. Yeah, I had tremendous luck opening boosters as a kid. I had a, back when it was relevant, a Regiki from, is that how you pronounce it? From Yu-Gi-Oh! I got that in a random booster too. Yeah, kids are fucking mean. They're actual assholes. Regeki? Yeah, yeah. Did I get the Chansey back? I did, yeah. I had a lot of like first edition trade Pokemon cards that definitely went into like a yard sale or a garbage bin or something like that growing up. One of the harshest truths. I was like, yeah, I was involved in the Pokemon TCG from like the early, when it first started. And yeah. You had a bunch of them as a kid? Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Is like you as a Magic player now, I'm just like, I was in on the ground floor of the Pokemon TCG, and I could have been like one of those people that was like sitting on duels from playing the OG days, right? Okay. This is where dreams can be crushed. Oh, we actually had a ton of X attacks already. Oh. Just hope for that good metronome RNG, yeah. Keeps trying to mimic me. I'm gonna go for the full 6. Or is it only one stage in this generation? I cannot remember. I mean, it just said raise, so it didn't say sharply. It is only one stage? Okay, so you know what? Let's not even chance it. Let's do 4 stage. Are old Pokemon cards actually valuable? Some are. All right. Come on, Rock Throw. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. At least it's choosing to stomp. Poor me. Yeah, I assumed the super potion was coming. I guess we could try to screech at it. I think we're okay though. It's stomping us instead of using rollout. So I think we're safe. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, we have to get through these attract triggers. Rocky, you're a giant rock snake and that's a cow. It'll never work. Okay, I'm going for... You're such a dink. Tell that to Ditto? True. Hey look, you can do that thing, then so can I. You opened only 1 pack of Mystery Booster and you got a Ristic Study? Nice. I still need one of those. Commander Staple Ristic Study. Luckiest booster I think I've opened now at this point is I opened a foil Imperial Recruiter, but it was after the huge price drop. So it's significantly worse. But I mean, foil Imperial Recruiter is still pretty cool. I hate Ristic Study so much that I've thrown games in order to kill the Ristic Study player. Whoa. Yeah, I love Mystery Booster. All I want to do is draft it. Foil Tarmogoyf, very nice. The classic. All right, come on. End it, Rocky. Please, come on. There we go. Oh, all right. That was not bad at all. Whew. Wants to learn Sandstorm. Nah. Alright, so now she's gonna cry. Then we back up, and then she goes, hey, just go talk to her. She's a gym leader and has a job. Can you imagine your badge being named the Plain Badge? I think this is a tract, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think as a good capper on the stream, let's go find out what the Sudowoodo is, and then we'll call it a stream. We just gotta hope it's not like some sort of legendary that wipes us. It's the danger with doing what we did. Right, and the bike shop. So let's do all this real quick. Let's grab the watering can. It should be this still, yeah, we can catch it. It should still be the level of whatever it's supposed to be. So it's probably like level 15, I think. Watch it be something inconvenient like a Beldum, yeah. Whatever it is, we're naming it Sudowoodo. I thought I made a rule about this far in advance. Maybe I should have. I thought I did. We've been doing it all in advance early. But yeah, alright. What type are we hoping for? A grass would actually be not bad. I'll take a grass. I think you said for, oh right, yeah, like you have to say it in advance. Yeah, right. That was what it was. Cool. Yeah, sure. I'm seeing that a number of people in chat are breaking the breaking the imagination bank by naming Pokemon other Pokemon. Oh my god, if it's a Chikorita. Right, we gotta go all the way around. Get that bike. Yeah, everything's Bidoof. Alright. I would like to advertise your bike. Please be an Abra. Oh my god. If it's an Abra and it just teleports away instantly. Now, quick question. Is it all on one route? Like, do we need to bust out the repels to actually... I guess we've got one. Where's the bike? Actually, yeah, let's hit up the... Maybe have an Ultra Ball, just in case it's something that's, like, really difficult to catch. Be amazing and horrible. Yeah, I mean, we can just buy some Ultra Balls. How many can we get? 6? It's like all of our money. Let's do 5. Have anything I can sell? We'll go up and grab some water while we're here. I guess we can sell some of these TMs. We're never gonna use Embargo. We're never gonna use a... you know, we could use Attract. Never gonna use Taunt, though. We don't have any nuggets, unfortunately, no. Alright, so let's go to the roof. Bullet Seed is pretty bad, but depending on what grass Pokemon... If we get a grass Pokemon, we might need some sort of grass move, so... Oh, does Heracross have an item? We haven't checked it in forever. Yeah. What do you got? Ah, it's an antidote. Alright, I'll take that. Antidote. Alright, so fresh water is 200 and it heals 50? Right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's just do this for a bit. It's the remix. I think we're just too early. We don't need to go that high. 50, like we're like on the precipice of even needing super potions. So we'll just buy super potions that cost potion. Is this Nightcore? Alright, I'll keep like 400 just in case. No, I thought it was, didn't it say 50? Yeah, it's 50. They nerfed fresh water in the later gens for some reason. I guess then Lemonade may have been better, but whatever, it's fine. Because it's so good and cheap, yeah. What is the is it shift? Space? There we go. Okay, Route 35. We got a ways to go here. Alright, we'll come back and fight all these friends. I really want to find out what this Sudowoodo is. Hi, Kai Monster. Yeah, this gen rules. Right, we should put someone else in front other than Rocky. Rocky's starting to be much over-leveled for these areas. Let's just send out... Oh, no, wait, I guess this thing has Astonish. Yeah, it's fine. Watch out for the Juggler. I can't recall my Nuzlocke or my team, or his Team 4 stars, but he messed up some Pokemons. Jugglers are always kind of a little spooky. Mr. Zesty says, I love this game. Yeah, it's great. I'm glad I'm getting the opportunity to come back and play it. Watch some Pokemons and playing some Magic. It's a good Sunday. That does sound like a good Sunday. I'm kind of in the mood for pizza now that we were talking about it. Everybody's getting a little XP. But Nuggies? I haven't had Nuggies since I did the Centurion, and I still don't really want Nuggies. That's actually a good way to indicate, by the way, when we recorded that Commodore Hustle. That was before the Centurion. Orange Cassidy's a strong name for opponent, or for a Slowpoke? Yeah. That's a chat special right there. You just dinged 50k channel Nuggies? That's so many. Okay, we need to swap out Kevin. It's been sand attacked to nothingness. I guess we'll just use Rocky. When did you do a Nuggie Centurion? What, like 2 weeks ago? Ben, have you played in the online Magic Fest already? That was yesterday. Yeah. You may hit 180k before the end of the stream. I appreciate you, Yon Lance. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. Time flies on this stream. I did about, yeah, I mean, I did half of it. I didn't complete it. My biggest mistake was getting Nuggies from McDonald's. If I had made them myself, I think I definitely could have made it much further. Which means I'll have to try again another day. Another time. Alright, so... Oh, fuck this juggler. It's tradition at this point now to remind me, right? Alright, so just so we can get some experience heading their way. What's a Centurion? 100 nuggets, 1 a minute for 100 minutes. What am I doing here? Sorry, I just like completely spaced out there. There we go. Alright. What's a Centurion? A bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so this was the juggler that we were worried about. The juggler! Can't not hear that in Adam's voice. Alright, Voltorb. Actually, isn't it like a decent... Wait, level 2? Is it gonna self-destruct? I don't think it can learn Sonic Boom this early. I have no idea when they learn self-destruct. I want to say it's in the teens or the 20s, but... I mean, this is like, I don't... Voltorb, shockingly, haha, doesn't learn an actual, like, damaging electrical move until a little bit later, so... This is actually some safe farming for Orange Cass. I assume the final Voltorb is going to be a high enough level to do it, though. Well, Charge isn't a damaging move. Spark is the, yeah. Yeah, there you go, yeah, you got it. Alright, I'll swap. Sonic Boom at 8, self-destruct at 29. Okay, so we're fine. Sonic Boom is still a scary move, because it does 20 damage, which in the early, you know, game is not insignificant. It's like it's a worse Dragon Rage, right? Yeah, it's literally half a Dragon Rage. Oh my god, it's paralyzing everything. I think, like, isn't it like you go through this area, and then you go through a checkpoint, and then it's a whole other area before you even get to it? We might just have to save the Sudowoodo for next time. Currently playing Sword. It's my first ever Pokemon game outside of Go. Any super basic tips from Ben/chat to keep in mind that aren't huge spoilers? So a tip, I guess, for Sword is the big Pokemon that you find roaming around in the wild area. Do not try to fight those in the early stages, because not only can you not capture them, they will probably just kill you. So you'll want to come back to those. And there are some areas that might be a little bit over leveled as you're kind of adventuring through. But the wild area is kind of like a whole new concept. I would say the biggest tip that I could give you is grab the Pokemon that you like. The game is actually forgiving enough that I don't think you need a super well-rounded team to make it all the way through. It certainly helps, but I think the game is definitely easy enough that you can just use your favorite Pokemon, and I think you'll be fine. If you see a Pokemon you really, really like, use it. Who cares how competitively viable it is? Okay, isn't this is the park, right? Yeah. Okay, again, we'll come back to the park. We'll come back to all of this. I'm so anxious to see what the Sudowoodo ends up being. We could get a Scyther here, too. My girl Yamper is killing it. Nice. I mean, that tracks. Alright, so there's a Psychic here. We're just gonna swap out anyway. What is the hardest and least forgiving Pokemon game? Probably Black and White. Or the original Red. Well, no, because the original Red, I guess, has, like, really... They're kind of dumb. Diamond and Pearl can be tough. Ultra Sun and Moon will wreck you, but yeah, I mean, they definitely upped the difficulty curve there. Gen 4 is, yeah, it's gonna be a tough... Oh my god, we're getting flash spammed. Alright, time to reset, I guess. I think that might be the only move this Abra knows is Flash. That was my slack. Sorry, hold on. This is actually something I need to read. Sorry, we have to have a... Lur's having a emergency meeting. Not emergency, but just a meeting. What does Sudowoodo end up being? We're literally on our way to go see it, Whitefire. So what we did is, because this is a Nuzlocke, I decided to use a randomizer to make it so that if we get a trade-only evolution, it can still evolve at a natural level. And then as just for fun, and so like it can be a little bit more random in the way that we run into Pokemon and stuff. I turned on randomization for static Pokemon. A high priority meeting, yes. Is this whole fight just moves that, like, screw our accuracy? Wow, even they missed. Cool battle. Yeah, PP drain, the fight. Is this control in Pokemon? Ooh. I think I'm actually gonna try and Thunder Wave. There we go. We want to try and outspeed this Kadabra. You're so fast. Ah! It has Synchronize. Okay. Yeah, ignore the Kadabra. Kill the trainer. Okay, nice. God, what if we just started smoke screening them? Just like, how do you like it? Yeah, this fight has been nasty. Unreal. Some pretty doo-doo special defense. I didn't think this was going to be as difficult as it was. That's why I didn't unparalyze Rocky. Alright. Rock throw. Fire with 100 bits saying, I'm happy to see you chose the correct starter, Ben. Not too happy to see you let them evolve. We rolled a dice, actually. That's what we got. Okay, now that my entire team is paralyzed. Oh, there's still one more. It's another Flash Abra, I bet. Oh, what a miserable fight. God. Yeah, it's like Turbo Fog, yeah. Joey, I'm not in the mood, bud. Okay, so I'm going very carefully so that we can fight all these trains. All right, there we go. So we're here. Half our team is paralyzed, and we actually can't unparalyze them. Very cool. Well, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, we have we have a Personberry. Okay, okay. If we can get a paralyze off on this thing, I think we'll be okay. All right. I don't really want to run all the way back to the center. Let's see what we get. I'm so excited. Oh no, wait, it might have Dragon Rage. Oh god, oh. Wow, I can't believe we got a shell gone. Oh no. We can run from this fight if we absolutely have to. Okay. Okay, Rocky's gonna be the safe one here. It's a game of inches. Uh-oh. Would saving have been good? See, so, worth noting, saving legitimately does not matter. If we die, right? We don't reload saves here. Alright, I think we got one more in it. Okay, let's heal. I love how we're doing Generation 2 and we're gonna be running around with a shell gun. Alright, focus energy's a little bit spoopy. We're gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Right, yes, it's a Sudowoodo. Yeah! Alright. Got it in one. First try. All right, so it's already been called Sudowoodo by another person. So we can probably just refund SW Pilgrim's money. It's already been called Sudowoodo. Well, that's certainly gonna be helpful. That was fun. I want to give you this for entertaining me. Oh, we got berry pots. Yeah, now we can make berries. Heck yeah. All right. I don't know if we actually need Heracross in this team, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over to the Poke Center here, and then we'll go back and fight things. But I want to take a look at Sudowoodo real quick. Sorry, I don't think we've ever actually had Mablo walking behind us, and this is so adorable. She's so cute. Okay. Also, yeah, we should figure out the egg. We'll do that next time. Oh, it's got Rockhead. Not bad. Naive nature, not the worst. I mean, up special defense certainly or down special defense certainly sucks, but up speed, I'll take it. I'm alright with that. Okay. It's not a bad Shelgon. Yeah, we'll have a really fast Salamence when we get there. Okay. We'll add it to our team at another time. I'm gonna drop a save here, because not only do I have to pee, I am hungry. I'm gonna eat some food. So let's save the game. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning on in today. This was, so far we're killing it. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but Whitney was like the super scary one. And we managed to just sort of roll right on through it. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what next week brings. No deaths on episode 2? Unheard of. Yeah, I know. We're getting better at this. I'll be back on Tuesday, where we're gonna be doing the same thing as last week. I'm gonna be competing in the daily qualifier. Same bat time as we did last week at 9 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. I'll probably I really like how RDW plays, and we've got some new sideboard choices to make, so yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So thank you everybody for tuning on in. If this was your first time popping on by and you don't know what this all is and who I am, hi, I'm Bengineering. This is my home streaming channel where I play Magic the Gathering, Pokemon. We're doing a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2, my very first time playing. I've never seen or gotten anything spoiled, so it's been a lot of fun. The schedule is down below there, and you can see exactly when I'm doing the streams and stuff. Let's see what's going on right now. Whoa! Jamie's streaming. Yo, let's go give Jamie a raid. Holy moly! There we go. Great. Okay. And reminder, we've got a super dope Discord. Really cool place to hang out if you are a new sub. We got a lot of Animal Crossing things going on. It's a new week with the stock market, and people post their codes and what their turnip scores are. So if you want to make a lot of money, that's a good place to be. It's also just a lot of fun to hang out. Thank you to all the subs and the gift subs and the bits. I really, really love you. And let's go say hi to Jamie. Bye.